Oh. Can we get an early virus in the chat? Usually it's late virus, but it's not my fault because YouTube says waiting for 30 virus a minute before it's supposed to start. Oh crap, the song's already over. Hey guys, I'm back for another stream and welcome to Hypixel SkyBlock, and we're on the hardcore profile again. And I've got some interesting news for you all. So you might remember a little channel called FarmerVirus, my second channel. I uploaded on there again today. Let me open a little tab for you guys. I mean, look at this place. I'm so proud. A channel that's made out of not Minecraft. It's almost at 10k subs. It's pretty cool. But anyway, today's video is called Subnautica Moments That Trigger My Anxiety. So if you guys remember, I finished Subnautica the other day, went through the whole game, beat it in hardcore, and there were a lot of funny moments along the way. And I want to start the stream off by playing like 30 seconds of this because it's just so good. Oh, hey! This is one of the plants that you need for the end of the game. And as far as I remember... Oh! 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 Ugh. Oh, it's down here. Oh, I am so incredibly scared. God, is ink sacks? This isn't Minecraft. Hey, does anybody know what this says? Because I don't speak Russian. I just put a locker inside a locker. Look how deep that water is. Anyway, you should definitely sub to FarmerVirus and watch. It's a cool channel. And yeah, Subnautica Let's Play coming soon. And we just gotta wait for everything to be edited properly. Anyway, let's get back to SkyBlock. There we go. Put a locker in a locker. Alright, so what is the plan for today? Well, I think we're gonna get our farms all fixed up because it seems that most of our progression at the moment should be farm related. The next logical step is farms. So let's buy some dirt. Oh, nice. Just entered a lobby with a scheduled reboot right away. Oh, Ryder Gray, thank you for the 7 Canadian. Hey, what mod is it so you can see the enchant without hovering over it? What? You can see the enchants without hovering over it? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about in the enchant table. That's SkyBlock add-ons. Oh, Labrad and CPN Jax, thank you for becoming members. All right, let's buy some dirt because we got some building to do. I just finished my my tea. Has some caffeine in it, so hopefully I don't run out of energy by the end of the stream like yesterday, because that was annoying. Please don't spend 2 hours placing cocoa beans. I'm not gonna spend 2 hours. I'll spend 1 hour. No. I'm gonna have to place cocoa beans, but it's not gonna take that long. All right, Bip. As with the beginning of every stream, I am begged to do that and prove I have 0 deaths. Anyway, let's grab some soup. I know I have it somewhere. We'll drink the other half of the stack from yesterday, and we can place all this dirt down. We're probably gonna need to, well, first of all, we gotta extend that so we get pumpkins, and we need potentially some cane, and we need dirt underneath the beans. Oh, we already did that, actually. Never mind. So yeah, I don't know. We have a decent amount of dirt to place, but not as much as I thought. Oh, and Ryder Good, thank you for the 7. You forgot to look at my first super chat. Huh? I just read it out loud. What you talking about, man? But thank you for both. Oh, and your mom, thank you for the 5. We need a tutorial on how to use the waypoint mod for fairy souls. actually one of my Discord mods, a head mod. Eth already made one in the Discord if you go to SkyBlock resources. All right, time to go crazy. We have an hour of flight. Let's use it. We actually don't need anything in our hotbar because we are flying. We're not going to be attacked by any mobs on my island. There we go. Why melons? That's just the start. We're gonna do pumpkins for the next few layers here. How do you craft enchanted items in the UI? That is quick crafting. You get it by having a rank on Hypixel. It's convenient, but it's not really game breaking. Are you reading YouTube chat or the Twitch chat? I'm not on Twitch right now. I don't do the restream thing anymore because it could get me in trouble, which is why I stopped. Oh, and Killer Bozzy, thank you for the 5. Why is Subnautica looking so different? Bro, that was such a fun series. I'm so happy I got to do that. Oh, and Ryder Gray, thank you for the 7. What mod does it sit? I answered that before, but if you didn't hear me say it, first of all, thank you for the 3 $7 donos. I'll say it again. SkyBlock add-ons is the name of the mod that allows you to do enchantments properly. Potato Smo with the 2. If a pineapple is a pineapple, what is a pineapple? Must be a pineapple. Oh, and Labrad, thank you for another 2. Yes, donator and member. Love the vids. Keep it up. Thank you, man. How did I just manage to do that? That was weird. But yeah, I'm really hopeful with the second channel. Like, that Subnautica video was funny. And it only took me like an hour to make. Because all it really was sorting through all the footage, finding the funny moments, and then cutting it in the perfect way. Because, you know, the second channel doesn't really need any crazy edits. It's pretty much entirely personality centric, you know? It's all about just funny things that I say or do, so it doesn't really need any edits. Maybe in the future, you know, if the second channel pops off, maybe we can have Fezzy edit those too. But for now, I did it. It was such a funny video. It's been a while since I've laughed that much in my own video. And I think Subnautica just brings out the funniest reactions out of people too, which really contributed to that. Oh, I'm not able to butterfly as good as I was the other day. Here, let me. Oh. Ooh. There we go. Blah. Thirsty videos. Yeah, it's some funny stuff. But who knows, chat? Maybe in the main channel we'll get to the point where I can upload whatever as well, and then the second channel will just be like a montage or like funny moments channel instead of a 30 virus, but it's not Minecraft. Because maybe the main channel might just become everything, including Minecraft. I'm never gonna quit the game, but... Oh, XJap, thank you for the 5. You missed my Streamlabs dono. Oh, did I? Oh, I'm sorry. I'll read that one first. Thank you for the 2 from Streamlabs. Are you doing Farming 50 again? No, I'm just doing this for progression. I need farmer boots for speed because it's pretty obvious obby chestplate's not gonna happen for a little while unless I get like another 1,000 to 2,000 obsidian defender kills, which I'm still willing to do, but I want to at least keep the streams a little varied so that I don't bore the audience, because I could do that for hours, but you know, I don't want you guys to get bored. Anyway, the new dono, but I remember I could donate here too. So how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Today was fun. I actually got to fully make a video, even the editing for the second channel. It was good stuff. I'm sure you've heard me talking about it the past few minutes. El FarmerVirus. You getting any level 50 skills? The only one I can conceive on this, the only one I can think of on this profile would be probably alchemy. Because I'm gonna need to level up alchemy pets if I want to get my taming skill up. And alchemy is the easiest skill to level up, so I mean, why not? I mean, I'm gonna need to get my farming XP up anyway for the farmer boots, so might as well do it farming cane and then using that cane to get more skill XP. It's too bad combat's not really gonna have an efficient way to level up, except with slayers, but I don't really want to do too many slayers. Don't die to the void. You know, this is probably gonna be like episode 25 to 30 of the series, and I haven't died in that amount of time, so I think I know how to do it. I think I'm good. We got a whole hour of flight after all. Oh, gaming life, thank you for the I did stupid. Thank you for the 5. What up? I built a computer and it's very fast, works perfect. Thanks for the help. No problemo. But I'm gonna just say that's all you though. Whatever advice I gave couldn't have helped you that much. Admin just does /fly remove 30 virus. Ooh, I don't have these. We're gonna keep those in my hotbar. I don't know why that wasn't there. That was freaking scary. What the? Oh, that's right. It's weird. How do you place blocks so fast? Butterfly clicking. It is very good. You would think it'd only really be good for PvP and Bed Wars, but it's got its perks in other places. Imagine someone tryharding like build battle by butterfly clicking blocks and then using like pick block and like all the different shortcuts, and that'd be terrifying. Just watching someone like just completely destroy the competition by building like a figurine in like 3 seconds. Oh, give me life. Thank you for the 5. You helped me pick out like 2 of the parts. Fair enough. And Luke, thank you for the 2. Should I build a farm of carrots or pumpkins? Neither. I would suggest either cane or potatoes, honestly. Most likely cane. It's just more useful. But yeah, I am hoping that by the end of today's stream that the cocoa bean farm is full. And that is a continuous farm. So at that point, it would just be the point of getting replenish on an axe, which would be a real pain, but whatever. Hey, chat, how much are replenish books worth right now? I'm just curious because I'm not going to buy any, but I'm wondering. My guess is going to be 500k right now for replenish one. It used to be 2 mil. 1.4 mil, 1 mil, 2 mil. Okay, but what's the price now? I know it used to be 2 mil. About 1.1 mil. Okay. So it didn't drop as far as I thought it would, but it did drop. By that logic, it should take about an hour to get 1 replenish book if the farm was full. That's not good. That's a lot of, and that's including using replenish already. That's a lot of beans. Bought mine in 900k 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I want to get that replenish enchantment. That'd be really nice. And then as an added bonus, I'd be able to make a maxed out cocoa bean minion without any real troubles. Man, we're going through dirt fast. I've already almost run out. I only have an inventory left. I could probably have this whole layer down in less than 30 minutes. I mean, it did take me 40 minutes to put down a whole platform start to finish, now that I remember. On the solo profile, the wheat layer. That was fast. if anyone remembers that. Pretty sure there are, I don't know what that game is, players who can click 30 or higher with vibro. I don't know what that is either. Sounds like a hack of some sort or some auto clicker. I'm just using good old biological means. And about the max I can do is 17 this way, but I gotta really bin it into the game. Otherwise, I average about 12, 13. If I'm speed bridging, it's probably going to be a bit more because it's in shorter bursts, so maybe like 15. Imagine just like hooks up a motor to a fidget spinner and just like puts it on top of the mouse, clicks it like 300 CPS. Probably would break the mouse if you did that, but oh, Baby Clue, thank you for the HRK10. Your Discord kind of toxic, huh? I lurk in there sometimes and there's just a bunch of random, it's a mixed bag. It depends on who's online at the time. Most of the regulars are fine though. Sometimes you might have someone that just joined that's a little weird or aggressive, but they don't last long. Crypto MC, thank you for the 5. 8:30. I was just remembering that the last Twitch stream I was AFK at the time of what was happening with the Rice Krispies. Oh, I had the other half of the quarter of the Rice Krispie that, what was it, the other day, the other night, and it did nothing. Scammed. I fell asleep that night bored, and then woke up bored. So I guess I need that more next time. Yeah, look at all this dirt. Why no water? No, I'm gonna eventually do water. As a matter of fact, I might actually do that next once I finish putting down the dirt for this. We'll see. Oh, snap! The potato with a $100 dono. What kind of farm you making? It's a mixed bag, but potatoes are gonna be part of it. Damn. That came out of nowhere. Oh man, we started with melons over here. Then we're gonna do pumpkins so we get farmer boots. And then we have beans. And then under the beans is gonna be some crop farm. And I think potato or wheat over there. Well, oh my god. That's crazy. And my whole chat just blew up. The great potato. No! Tis the great potato. You ever see that old Charlie Brown episode, The Great Pumpkin? This is the great potato. We're gonna need more dirt. Look at that, we're already done. How long did that take? Like 5 minutes? Oh, and the potato. Thank you for the 5. I hope it's potato. I'll make sure at least potato makes a part of it. Oh, and Arnab, thank you for the 5. Show death count. I said it in the funny text, don't get mad. I'm in a pretty chill mood today. Also, I'm kind of used to people being annoying at this point with the death count thing. All right. Let's get some more dirt. Where can I find your hardcore streams normally? You click on my channel, then you go to the past live streams playlist. It is just below the uploads tab. You can't miss it. And you also get all my VODs. So if you wanted to watch the Subnautica series, which you totally should, it's right there. That should be more than enough. Then we could finish that layer and perhaps put a little bit of the cane layer down. Actually, no, that's not going to be enough. That'll get us to like there probably. There'll be a little sliver that hasn't been built yet. No, the rock. Oh, it's goodbye. It's a little pixel on my screen and it's gone. Yo, and Arnott, thank you for becoming a member. Yo, Aiden, thank you for the 3. I've officially become the cool kid in my senior class with my YouTube and calisthenics. Is it bad that I don't remember what calisthenics means? I think that's an exercise thing. I'm really bad. Also DM me after stream. Okay. Oh, I'm Princess Venus. Thank you for the $2. Old 30 virus had a farm. Oh, old man 30 virus. Rip Rock. He's gone. Oh yeah, can't you not get him back after? Yeah, once a rock falls in the void, you can't get him back until you change islands. That's actually really funny. You know what that name reminds me of? There was like this, it was either a Vine or like a 3-second video that it's in a lot of try not to laugh challenges. You might know it, chat. It was really funny. Yo, Arnett, thank you for another 2. 30 making bank right now. Oh, just wait till I build the cane farms. Then we're going to be getting like 1,000,000 coins an hour. But we're not going to be able to get 1,000,000 coins an hour because we can't put it at bazaar. So whatever NPC prices, we'll have to settle for it. It would be so funny if he didn't notice that he was running out of flight and then fell in the void. Oh, trust me, chat would yell at me so much before that happened. They'd be like, 30, your flight runs out in 3 minutes. I had people warning me when there were 10 minutes left. On the potato, thank you for the 2. What's a good farm? No replenish. Well, if you don't have replenish, then it would have to be either pumpkin, melon, or cane, and I would say cane would come out on top in money. And in terms of XP, it's not too far behind from pumpkin. I don't remember how much XP melon gives, but I would say overall cane is the king of not replenish. Even with replenish, I would say the only contender would be potato. The rest of the farms that use replenish wouldn't even come close, especially bean. That one's been like completely farmed to the max and like it's so oversaturated. Maybe not anymore, but it was like in like the 2 weeks following the update, so many people built bean farms. 30, you have 46 minutes of flight. Quick, drink more soup. You are correct in your concerns, Chad. I should drink more soup. Oh, and Arnott, thank you for another 5. Wait, you should craft a piggy bank so that when you die, you don't lose coins. I am gonna make a piggy bank, but for the reforge. But we don't have a pig minion placed down yet, so that ain't happening. No, my soups. That was one of the best moments. That was such an iconic thing, and it's because soups just don't stack properly in this game. I mean, the devs tried, but there's still many situations like no my soups that happen. I wonder how many like stacks of soup have been accidentally voided because when you click on an item slot, it only places 1 instead of the whole stack. That's so obnoxious though. And I've actually done a lot of work recently with the Uber items plugin trying to make an item called the lunchbox, right? And you could place food on top of it and it would load it up with food. Instead of opening inventory, you literally place the item stack on top of the lunchbox and it loads it. It's really cool. But in the process of doing that, I was like, I could totally make a version of magical mushroom soup that just isn't buggy if I were to use this system. I don't know, I think the admins have the chance to have another go at it to make it not stack weird. Just have to custom implement all the things that make an item, you know, able to be manipulated in the inventory like vanilla, but with a non-stackable item like soup. It's definitely possible. Ooh, Arnav with another 5. Did you spend like 500k and get 300 hours of soup? Well, the thing is, I would have to grind. I'm not concerned about the shrooms or the bowls, but getting the glowstone, especially the glowstone and the redstone, is really obnoxious because I can't just buy it. I have to grind for it manually. The redstone's easy enough because I have regular compactors, but the glowstone minion has a super compactor. Well, actually, no, it also has a compactor, but you can't turn glowstone blocks into glowstone dust without placing them one at a time, which is obviously not a solution when you're dealing with double chests full. Can you allow guests? No. Not on this profile. If you want to guest me, you can guest on the solo profile, which is open right now. Just not this one. Because I do not want any trolls. Especially when I'm building. Yeah, we're making some really quick progress with this dirt. Why don't you just make your place... Wait, make your place block keybind. Then spacebar... No. I don't need to do any weird control keybinds or whatever. I already clicked fast enough to do this. As you can see. Made around 5 million with Kane today. Totally worth. Especially with Elephant Pet, man. Kane is a powerhouse in earnings. Oh, next chat. Thank you for the 5. What do I do? Wait. What do I do? I have to upgrade. Okay, I'm just going to read it word for word. What do I have to upgrade to do dungeons? Oh, that wasn't even... I'm just bad at reading. Nice. I have 3/4 strong with Farmer Boots, but can't do a floor 2 even with full strong and AOTD. Sounds like you need to level up your catacombs, my friend. I would just do a bunch of floor 1s. Try and get it down to like 5 minutes. Try and get a dungeons party together that's fairly balanced. Like, do a ton of really quick floor 1s. Get yourself up to catacombs, I don't know, 15. Then you should be fine. Also, 5-starring your armor would help, but you have strong, so that's not gonna matter. It really depends on the class you're playing. I'm no expert with dungeons, obviously. This is more a question for Banana, but you know, you're talking to me right now, so the best advice I can give is find a decently good dungeon set that will work with your class. Obviously, tank would do really well with heavy set or heavy armor. Skeleton or archer would do good with any of the skeleton, grunt, soldier, or master sets, especially master. It's a little expensive, but it's worth it in the end. Mage, you can get away with 3/4. I think it's like zombie soldier with a bonzo mask or something. I don't know. Just try and get some set of dungeon armor and then 5-star it. Then you'll fare much better than with strong. Also, you know, AOTD. If you're using an AOTD, you're probably going to be a berserker, which I don't know what the ideal setup for berserker would be, but probably something like zombie soldier. We'll see. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, Arnav with another 5. So how do you not lag when placing blocks? I think that's a watchdog thing and a YouTube rank, unfortunately. Also, it's a ping thing. So like my ping is near perfect because I got super lucky with the area I decided to move to. So it's mostly ping. Also, make sure you don't have a pet equipped. Pets will 100% just wreck you when you're trying to build like this. Full adaptive for berserker, fair enough. Yeah, adaptive is not even that expensive now. Yeah, unfortunately, dungeons isn't all that inviting for people that have all outside dungeons gear, which I guess works in the benefit of this let's play because I'm already like fairly consistent at defeating Bonzo in floor 1, even with not great dungeon parties. And that's because all of my best gear is dungeons gear. Because that's just the way the balancing works, I guess. Is it cheating to get people to AFK for you, like, for the farm? On this profile, yeah. On the solo, it doesn't really matter, but, you know, because there's not, like, an explicit rule against it, but... 0 player interaction means no one visits me. Unless it's, like, there's no strategical reason. Oh, and Evan, thank you for the 279 Canadian. Hey, 30. We love your streams and videos, so thank you, man. Adaptive chest plate 7.5 mil? What? That's not what I've heard at all. 7.5 mil? I thought it was like 3 mil. Like, not even. Well, damn. The thing is, for high level dungeons, you gotta pay a lot of money. And the full set's like 15 mil. Maybe prices have changed since I've bought my set on the solo. Wow, that's crazy. I did not expect adaptive to be that expensive. Three-fourths legendary zombie soldier and bonzo mask, all 5-starred, and an epic zombie cut list for tank burrs. You mean archer tanks can be really good? Wait, no. Whatever. How'd you come up with the name 30virus? I didn't. Microsoft did. I wanted to be called Game Freak back in like the early 2000s when I made an Xbox account, and that was taken already because it's the name of the Pokemon publishing company. I didn't know that. I just thought it was a cool sounding name. So then they gave me a bunch of randomly generated ones, and right at the top of the list, 2 or 3 places down, 30virus. Ain't that crazy? An algorithm made my name. That's kind of fitting if you think about it. Keep in mind, chat, this was like literally like the early 2000s. I was like literally a child. So the fact that my name was randomly generated works in my favor a ton, because like it's not a cringe name because a kid didn't come up with it. I just picked it because it sounded okay. Instead of like Wolf Slayer 32 or I don't know. Halo Guy 12. We're not gonna talk about that. Ooh. Yeah, that was a little scary. Mega Games 701, thank you for the 2 high 30. Hello. Yeah, that was a little frightening. I think we can place down the rest of this farm layer, to be honest. It's not even that bad. It's only been like 15 minutes and we already got all of that. Yeah, let's finish the layer. Why not? And it costs like nothing to do that. Oh, Labrad, thank you for the 5 again. Was trying to think of what to put here, but my train of thought just left me. Just take my money and leave no words needed. Well, thank you, man. And let's put these in here. We're buying lots of dirt from the NPC. It's about 50k per layer. That is very reasonable. All right, let's finish up that layer and not fall in the void in the process. Hey, look, the rock's gonna survive because it has something to land on now. Oh. Turkey virus. That video was funny. I got attacked by a turkey. on my way to work. Back in the day, chat, roughly a year ago, I used to ride my bike to and from work up in Buffalo. And on my way to work one day, I was confronted by wild turkeys. They just randomly attacked me. So, me being, you know, just a guy that was minding his business, not really anticipating facing any wildlife, was confused because turkeys were just being aggressive. So I got off my bike because, you know, I had to cross the street and there was a light, so I had to wait. So I got off the bike, the turkeys ran at me, I put the bike between me and them, and they just started attacking me through the thing, and I had to maneuver the bike so that they can't like run around it to pick at me. It was weird. It was pretty funny though. I recorded it and uploaded it to my channel. You can look it up if you like. Attacked by wild turkeys. Also, that was a weird time as well because my power had been out for 8 days at that point. So that's all I could upload because it was recorded on my phone. And that was like just as SkyBlock was starting, or just before SkyBlock was starting. So it was a bit more than a year ago. It's like a year and 2 months. Yo, Silver, thank you for the 5. Guess what, 30? What? Oh, Mega Games with the 2. What kind of farms are you making? Mostly prioritizing melon and pumpkin, but then we're gonna get to the beans later. And Lab Red with the 2. Crap, now I have no money to buy Code Red Cloak. No! How can I see my name on your live stream if I use referral code in Badline? There's a check mark in the checkout whether or not you want your name to be visible on the stream. It's kind of cool how they set that up. It's like a custom little Streamlabs, like a mini Streamlabs. Butterfly or jitter? Butterfly. I can't get, like, if someone was to jitter click for the entire duration of building this farm, there'd be some permanent damage. Like, that would not be healthy. Butterfly takes nothing out of you. Like, I'm telling you, chat, I've done this for 2-3 hours at a time without stopping. The most I ever got was a little sore, but that's just what happens when you do anything for that long. Whereas if I was jittering for like 5 minutes, like, my tendons would be in pain. What's the difference? Jittering requires like a spaz of the muscles up in like your arm and like your wrist, whereas butterfly clicking is just moving your fingers, which makes a lot of sense actually. Why it would be less damaging. There's a whole lot less movement. And Silver with the 5. YouTube recommended your Clash of Clans video to me. Nice. Bro, that was like the first and only time that I was like that intuitive with like a Minecraft creative build. It was my first and last Minecraft builder project. And it looked pretty dang good for a first. Too bad I never built anything since then. But yeah, I recreated my Clash of Clans base at the time in Minecraft on my server. Yo, and Arnab, thank you for another 530 to do something fun and exciting. Oh wait, this is SkyBlock. Yeah, if you're doing SkyBlock content in 2020, you need to have a personality, or you need to be super like vigilant about updates. Otherwise, I mean, it's all content we've seen before at this point. There has to be something else brought to the table, like the conversation. Oh, and Afterlife, thank you for the member. And Crazy Dog with another 5. Hello, I am late to stream, but I am here now. Pog chat. Hello. Welcome. Phantom with the 2. ASMR with the mouse right now, please. The only way I could see doing that is moving the mic right above the mouse, but I don't know how I can logistically do that. I am right-handed, so and the microphone's on the left. Maybe at some point we can get a keyboard and mouse sounds video. Apparently people like those. I don't get it, but hey, whatever. If it's something people want to see, then who am I to say no to that? looks not that weird, I guess, to just put the microphone and have a face cam facing towards the mouse and keyboard. The thing is that the way my hand rests on both is really awkward looking, but it works for me. I have an excuse with the keyboard because of my thumb being all weird. If you guys don't know about that, you should watch the 100K special. But since my thumb is weird, it does look very awkward over the keyboard, as opposed to a lot of like review channels that'll just have stock footage of someone typing, and I'm like, oh, that looks strangely normal compared to the weird typing method I use. And the mouse, I guess I don't know. I think it's because I do these crazy clicking methods and it just looks really out of place. I got my dirt back pog. Oh, Phantom, thank you for another 2. Put mic upside down above the mouse and don't talk. No, but I can't move the mouse that far. The arm is pretty much fully extended to where it can be at the moment. It's because it's a very wide table. Oh, an Afterlight, thank you for another 2. Whop. When is the 250K special happening? It's a work in progress, so I'm still in the process of getting the footage downloaded, well, converted from tape. There's been a bit of a logistical problem. Oh, that was weird. What happened to my CPS? But I recorded like 5 tapes, right? And it was like 7. It turns out half of them don't have audio, so I have to go back and re-record it, which is really annoying. And I'm not sure what caused the audio not to record, because I heard it through my headphones as it was being recorded. So that wasn't the problem. It had to be a software thing. So I'm not looking forward to going back and re-recording all that. So it's kind of had me demotivated from that project for about a week. But I'm probably going to have to get to it soon. I don't want to upload the 250K sub special when I hit 300K. That'd be awkward. Oh. Yeah, I'm hoping that soon I can get that video out, because it'd be really neat. Also, you know, I want to get a 250K sub special out there. Oh, an Afterlight with the 5. You should try and get a G Fuel sponsorship. I don't think I got the clout yet. I would love to be sponsored by G Fuel, because I already know my flavor. It would literally be like a cranberry lime or something. It would definitely be lime. I don't know what the other fruit would be, but something tangy to go with the lime. Or something sweet or tangy to go with the lime. None of those weird savory flavors. Or not savory. Some of the G Fuel flavors are a little strange. Oh no, it was blackberry lime is what it was. I remember. It was the one that I was talking to. I forgot who I was talking with. Raspberry lime's a little normie. I want it to be something unique. I think blackberry lime would be really interesting of a flavor. Yeah, I would love to do that someday. Oh, Labrat, thank you for the 2. Should I focus on YouTube or Twitch? I want to grow. Probably YouTube, to be honest. Twitch, you kind of need an audience already. Otherwise, you might, you know, just stream to a whole lot of nobody forever, and there's nothing you can do about it because you're not going to get pushed. Although YouTube, as much as people hate on it, it will occasionally show you to new people. So you will have a better chance on YouTube, in my opinion. Arnav with the 530 virus reminder to self. Don't place more dirt after this layer, and don't grind to entertain your fans. Whatever dirt I do have left after finishing the layer, I'm going to put down, but that's not much. I don't think there's any more other than this inventory full. Oh, and Afterlight, thank you for the 2. The 2. Dude, blackberry lime sounds so good. Yeah, I was thinking that'd be pretty neat, because like blackberry's got a little bit of sweet, a little bit of tang. Lime just is tang. I don't know how it would look though. It would probably look kind of gross in the container, but it would probably taste amazing. I mean, it makes sense though, because my colors are black and green, you know? So that'd be perfect. If you got blackberry lime flavor, I'm gonna buy a load of it. Maybe we can make a message to G Fuel segment of a video and I can email it to them or something. Or get people to retweet a tweet at G Fuel. 30 virus corrupted lime. Blackberry lime flavor. Use code 30 virus in the store for 20% off. Bro, that'd be so cool. And it's not even about the sponsorship at that point. I just want to have my own flavor to say I have my own flavor. That'd be cool as hell. Or blackberry lemonade. Blackberry limeade is what it could be called. Maybe. I'm pretty set on the lime though because green. And I'm not going with green apple. That's just blech. Green apple flavored things are not great in my opinion. Especially not for drinks. At that point it would just be apple juice. And then there could be a code red G Fuel, which is like blackberry with what's another very tang red raspberry? I feel like that's already out there. Raspberry is way too normie of a flavor. It's awesome. It's a great fruit or berry. It's very tasty, but it's everywhere. I would want something a little less mainstream if I were to do that. Maybe pomegranate. That'd be too sweet then. Blood orange. You know, blood oranges taste distinctly better than regular oranges in my opinion. Maybe that'd be the way to go. Yeah. Dragon fruit. From what I remember, dragon fruit's really bland. Oh, Nerd Spawn, thank you for the 2. Code red would just be PewDiePie flavor. Oh yeah, PewDiePie's thing is black and red, isn't it? That's kind of funny. Ooh, the lighting updates are killing my frames. And Afterlight, by the way, thank you for the 2. With the blackberry lemonade. That'd be so good. I'm getting thirsty for G Fuel now. If only they could sponsor me so I could say that while being sponsored. That'd be cool as hell. All right, so there we go. First layer done. Now, I guess we'll just place the rest of the dirt for the cane farm or something. Whatever. Why not? Let me just... Oh, Labrad, thank you for the 2. Another 2? Well, should I use face cam in videos or no? I would say at the start, probably not. But then as you get an audience, maybe start introducing it because, I don't know, the whole face reveal thing could be a bunch of hype. Also because I feel like it might distract from the gameplay if you have a face cam on. Which is why I stopped doing it once I did SkyBlock. Well, I mean, I did it for a little bit, but then I decided not to because it was a little distracting. Also, I'm pretty self-conscious about my face, so I don't... It was kind of just a double whammy. Just like, you know what? Nah, no face cam. There we go. So all the dirt's placed down. Now, you're not going to be too excited about what I have to say next. Because... I prepped before stream for this. Time for slabs. If we're gonna make a pumpkin farm, we gotta have slabs to bump our faces up against, so we have the maximum efficiency. But we are gonna have to get our speed up, but whatever. There we go. Another reason why we need obby chest plate. Slabs. Wait, no! Do you know... No, I do not know who that is or what that is. On Leaf Strafing Taco SB, thank you for the 2. A Lime Ricky. Raspberry and lime, but G Fuel. I'm pretty sure that's already a thing. If it's not a thing, that'd be pretty good. The sugarcane farm helps with farming XP and alchemy XP. I think you should farm pumpkins up to boots and then sugarcane for XP. Yeah, once I finish the collection, then it only makes sense to not do pumpkins anymore. Might even remove the pumpkins from my farm once I've maxed out collection. Well, actually, no. I don't think that'd be a good idea. I mean, it doesn't really matter. There's nothing made with pumpkins after that. I would just make the farmer orb. I would make the boots, and then that's it. Oh, cool kid. Thank you. Somebody donuts today. You guys are awesome. Thank you to 5. Apple minion, pigman minion, wither minion, soul sand, netherrack, diorite, granite. The content is there. Just that dungeons took too long. Yeah, it'd be cool if they added a bunch of new minions to the game. It's been forever. The last time they added minions, I'm pretty sure was Slayer. Wait, no, actually that's wrong. Snow minion, but it was just one. I do see a problem though if they were to add more minions to the game. It would actually hurt the economy in a way, because then people could get more slots, which means they could get more minions quicker and they could get more money. So I see why they're not going crazy with minions right now. Maybe they'll just make them more expensive in the later tiers as a money sink. We'll see. Yeah, we'll get the farmer orb. That'll be one of the first things we get, because I really want to get that. Because it's another uncommon talisman, or is it rare? I think it's uncommon. A beetroot minion. I talked about that in my 1.16 SkyBlock video. Yeah, that would be neat. I'm not clicking super fast on this one because I can't fly while maintaining the proper angle to butterfly these. Oh, Sinister Rage. Thank you for the 5. I don't know. I didn't know Hypixel had a farming simulator. Oh, yes, it does. Also, what's the best way to get more minion slots as a solo? Lean really hard into the mining minions, because compactors are basically worthless, so you can get them, you can get 24 of them for literally like nothing, and then just keep going. Also, make sure to always have your minions topped up with some kind of fuel, for example enchanted charcoal. Speaking of, I probably need to top up my minions. I'm gonna have to check that, but that's always good. Diamond spreading can really increase your profits while also leveling up diamond minion, if you have the space, that is. Oh, that Brad, thank you for another 2. I'm gonna try and record a vid. Wish me luck. Good luck. Just remember, you'll always get better. Don't feel ashamed or don't feel disappointed if you didn't do great in any particular session, because you always will get better as long as you make that a priority. So yeah, everyone's start at YouTube is going to be bad, and if you accept that, then it'll make it way easier to just get better and get out of that stage. It took me a long time to get out of that stage of bad content, because I didn't know what the hell I was doing for years. Put water? We'll put water. You will see how I'm gonna do it. It'll be a hybrid farm, chat. It's gonna be really strange looking, but it's actually gonna be technically the best melon/pumpkin farm you've ever seen. Now, I know that's a bold claim to say over a year into the meta of Hypixel SkyBlock, but I assure you, it is a thing. Oh, and Arnab, thank you for the 5. Is max tier 11 snow or max tier 5 tarantula with AFK grinder better for money? If I had to guess, probably tarantula, but why? That's so expensive. It'd be way better just to have the snow minions, because the initial investment's way less. Because it's like, unless you're literally planning like a year in advance, then maybe at that point I'll make more. I'm not sure. You should use the minion calculator on my Discord server for that one. It is now open to everybody. Silver, thank you for another 5. Can I get you to say, so what are we doing now, chat? We're gonna trigger Fezzy real quick. I see. That phrase is just like, it summons Fezzy. He just stops everything and is like, oh no, The content. It's run dry. No. 15 minutes of flight. Oh, that don't matter anymore. I'm not gonna be flying for a little bit. Oh, hello, the potato. Oh, you're saying bye? All right, see you, man. Have a good one. Summon the frog. Fezzi's not even online right now. He's probably sleeping. Wait. I almost did something stupid. I hope you never die 30. Well, thank you. I hope I never die as well. Can you grind zealots? You see that speed? 113%. That can't do. I'll get all my kills stolen. It'd be a waste of time. I need farming levels. And preferably obby chestplate, but that's really annoying to get apparently. Aren't Lapis minions better than snow? Depends on the market. There were definitely times when most minions were better than snow, but that only for like a week before the economy inevitably shifted back and then snow was the predominant thing again. Is fire aspect good now? It's not bad. It's just not really useful. It has an annoying graphical effect, which could be annoying for some people, but like, it doesn't technically hurt your damage at all. It just adds like 2. It's close to nothing. If you're gonna fight a zealot, it will literally add 20 damage to the end result. Not like 20 base damage. You'll just do 20 damage to the zealot, like in addition to everything else. It's really not worth it. But if you accidentally get it as an enchant alongside something else, don't trash the book. It doesn't matter. Immortal Virus. Thank you, Silver, for the 5. 100. Thank you for the 2. Is elephant pet worth it at farming 26? Yes, because you got plenty of farming XP to go to level that thing up. If you have farming 50, well, actually, if you have farming 50 and you're still going to keep going, then obviously you want a farming pet or an elephant. Elephant's worth no matter what. Would recommend you get one. Have you ever been to Italy? Nah, but that'd be cool. Go travel the world someday. Maybe once there's someone to go with, you know? Maybe me and one of the guys. Be kind of neat. Travel the world. Or if there's ever a Mrs. Virus. Well, hopefully before then. I want to go traveling before I get married. I don't even want to friggin' think about that. Look, that whole stage of life, I can prolong that for another 10 years. We don't need to worry about that. But a girlfriend would be nice. That'd be cool to travel the world. Go to a few places. I feel bad for you. Why? It's not like what I'm going through is unique. You know? At some point, everybody, you know, is looking for a relationship, but is just... I feel like a lot of... We're probably pretty similar, you and I, chat. We all come from the same crowd. I bet we're all socially awkward, not really knowing how to interact with someone of the opposite gender. I mean, let's be real. My audience is like 93% male, and out of that 93% male, I would say 60% of it is either, what, 18 to 24? So we're probably fairly similar. We're all going through this. Yup. You know what doesn't make sense though, chat? If there's this many guys that can't find girls, does that mean there's that many girls that can't find guys? Probably. I don't know. I don't know what the problem is for them. It's definitely something. I just don't know what it is. For, I guess, guys, it's either what? Just not being social? I don't freaking know. Oh, Encrypted MC, thank you for the 5. What happened to your GF? Which one? In my time, so far I've had, I guess you could say, 2.5. Because one of the relationships lasted a week, and I don't know if that counts. I'm gonna count the 2 big ones. The first one that lasted 3 years ended in me getting dumped / cheated on, so that was cool. That was like, what, 2 years ago? Yeah, just over 2 years ago. Actually, 2 years ago as of a week ago. And then the other one lasted like a month or 2. That one ended because turns out that her motivations weren't in the right place, and it didn't feel genuine at all. Also, it was a little overwhelming before I even realized that, so that I ended myself. If I'm gonna be honest, there was no, I don't hold anything against the most recent girlfriend though. Just not a good match. On Cairo, thank you for the 10. Have you ever cursed on stream? By accident, I did once. Yeah, I prefer not to talk about the first one anymore. Luckily, back then, people didn't really watch my channel much, and I didn't talk much about her. I never really said her name, so she's not gonna get like attacked or anything. Don't go looking for her. Just leave it be. It's long gone drama. It's been 2 years. We haven't spoken to each other since, not even once. But yeah, other than that one incident, I have not cursed on stream, and it was literally by accident. It's not even like I intended to say it. It was just, you know, me doing the classic 30virus mumble speak. Oh, and DMCC, thank you for the 2. What if they added tier 12 and 13 minions? I don't know. Things are already extremely expensive. I think just adding more minions at that point would be better, and just having them be a bit more expensive than the first ones. Oh, and Silver with the 5. I haven't left my house for what feels like months. The only time, oh, I just do, oh, that works. The only time I've left my house is to go for like groceries. I went to Mike's house for like 2 hours once a few weeks ago. Other than that, I really haven't left. Oh, Crypto MC with another 2. I remember you said, yeah, that's what it was. It was the S word instead of, I was trying to say viewership, but a T happened at the end instead of a P. Because I don't know how to speak, apparently. Oh, and Arna, but the 2, do your highest CPS on one mouse button. I'll try my best, but it's probably not going to be too good because I'm not really in practice. Yeah, it's only 13 right now. It was 14 for a second, but nah. Oh, Marco, thank you for the 2. How's your day today, 30? Pretty good. I made my own whole video, recorded, edited, uploaded on the second channel, so that was cool. Feels good to be, you know, 100% of the process again, just for one channel. Obviously, the main, it's still going to be Fezzy, because Fezzy's a god tier editor. But, you know, with the second channel, everything's for fun. Nothing really taken seriously, and that's kind of got a cool little charm to it because of that. Miss Dono? Oh! Let me go back. Oh, Noodle Plays, thank you for the 2. Bro, I'm a female and I love your content. Well, you're definitely not as common as, I don't know. It would be cool to have a female audience, but I think the reason why that doesn't happen is because I tend to be a little gross sometimes with the burps. That probably doesn't do me any favors for my stats. I don't know. Yeah, there hasn't been as many blaps lately. Probably because they've stopped, like, eating really unhealthy foods. Except yesterday, the exception is I had pizza because I love pizza. And it's been months, so I figured I might as well. Oh, it's raining. Nice. All right, Marco, thank you for the 2. Which cloak do you recommend, the red or the green? They're both good, but I think the red one is the more popular one at the moment. Months. Yeah. Girls burp in private. Is this true, chat? Have we all been lied to? I'm kidding. Run on, thank you for the 5. I'm gonna go and I love your... I just messed that up. I can't speak. And I love your content so much, and you're literally the reason I still play Minecraft. Well, hey, I'm not saying that I don't have any female audience people, but, you know, the stats reflect... That might be... I don't know. The thoughts come across my mind way too many times, like what would happen if somebody that was a sub that was around my age were to ask me out. Which, by the way, is what happened with the most recent relationship, which is... part of it kind of confirmed my fear a little bit, because I if I were to get into something like that, I wouldn't really want it to be related to the YouTube, because, you know, but there's a part of me that also wants it to be, because that's all I am, in a sense, is like, that's my day-to-day life is YouTube. So like, what other qualities do I really have? And even if I have other qualities, when do I ever show them? Because I'm always streaming or recording, so I don't know. It's a weird thought process, but I guess I don't have to worry because it doesn't happen. Crypt MC, thank you for the 2. My GF doesn't like SkyBlock, but she likes your content. Hey. I wonder how many people in the audience, like, watch the videos but don't play SkyBlock. Is SkyBlock gonna become like 2B2T? Where people like to watch it, but they just don't really... Well, I mean, for a late game, it makes sense. If they didn't get there yet, but they still want to watch it. If you got a girlfriend, we wouldn't mind if you did shorter streams or not daily to be happy. Well, it's not a factor of happiness. You know, I love the streams. The streams are among the best part of my day. It's the problem is my productivity recently has been it's been okay, but in general it can get pretty bad when I just kind of get to a point where I've got nothing specific that I have to do. Like, sure, there's a lot of things I can do to help progress in some way, one way or another, but I just kind of sit there demotivated, and that wastes a lot of time. And that's why the streams are so good, because it actually forces me to do something, and then, like, almost immediately I'm having a good time because I'm being productive and I'm having fun because it's games. But yeah, I just get in this cycle where I just kind of sit there and do nothing. It's not good. Oh, and Silver with the 5, 8:30. I know we have talked IRL, and I'm a male, but we should go out. You know, well, actually, maybe everyone doesn't know, but I am 100% straight. And again, there's nothing wrong with the alternative. I'm just saying that's what I just so happen to be. Man, look at this. Look at all the slabs. This farm has come along nicely. And Rednone, thank you for the 5. I also bought the cape. And when you released the red one, aka my favorite color. Oh, nice. Yeah, the red one really has been popular lately. Oh, Noodle plays with it too. Check Twitter, I finished the render. Ooh. Will do. In a moment. Oh my god, you guys are so crazy with the donuts. CPN Jax with the 7. How long have you been playing Hypixel SkyBlock? Pretty much since the week it was released. Which is kind of insane if you think about it. I started playing like on day, what, 4 or 5? That's crazy. I still have the screenshot of the Discord message where someone was like, hey, 30, you should play this new SkyBlock on Hypixel. And I'm like, what? They have long-term game modes? Because up until that point, Hypixel was just a bunch of mini games, you know? That once you finish the mini game, it ends and you gain stats or whatever, but nothing stays. Other than housing, technically. And Silver with another 5. Turned down in front of 2.4k people. What a shame, F. Rip. Yeah, soup's about to run out, but that's not a problem. I think this might be enough slabs. And the soup just ran out, so I can't even check. Ha! I think the rest of this should be crop farms, to be honest. Yeah, we could probably just chuck the rest of that cobble. Could take all of this. Compact it. As a matter of fact, we actually have to do this. Code blue. A code blue cape would be neat. But I don't think it's going to happen unless Badline decides that they want 3 cloaks from one creator. They're probably not going to do that because it took years to even get a second one. There we go. Now we do the same on the other side. Mazatron with the 2. We need a blue cloak. I've already asked if I could have a third one and they said no. So, rip. Oh no, I don't have but the 5. If you ever get bored, go to housing and do / visit Ghostly Games 41. Not my IGN, but my friends and I made a parkour course. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of stuck in my ways in terms of games. It's very rare they'll play something new. Which is why it's a miracle that I even decided to play something like Subnautica. And I'm so glad I did. I need to be more open to new stuff. Like, I literally have only joined housing like twice ever. There we go. All right, all the slabs are placed. Now the last thing we need to do is till the soil and then plant the seeds. But I have to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be back. You get to look into my face. Or the Ender mask. I have returned. And Arnav, thank you for another 5. If you ever get bored and... Oh, wait, I already read that. Nice. Alright. I have returned. Low HP. Alright, we need to get one of these. Now, this I'm not looking forward to. That's annoying. Gamer BCB, thank you for the 2. What supports you more, cloaks or donating? The best conversion rate would be a Streamlabs donation. Oh, speaking of Streamlabs donations, Command Sync, thank you for the 10. I'll be your bae. No, thank you for the 10. That's the thing though, is that it's really easy to miss them because they don't show up in the panel I'm looking at on the YouTube panel, but they do show up in Streamlabs, luckily. I mean, if they didn't, what the hell would be the point? Just want to make sure I didn't miss any other ones. Yeah, we're good. Because Streamlabs doesn't take a cut like YouTube does. Yeah, that would technically be the best conversion rate. Alright. There we go. Miss Dono. Let me look. Now I've gotten in the past. I don't see any missed ones. we're good. Let's get him to 1K likes. Oh, we're close. We're at 900. That's kind of crazy because I didn't even mention likes the whole stream. But at this point, likes really don't matter in terms of algorithm. It's just kind of like, eh. The way I use the like button on YouTube is to archive videos that I want to look at later because it puts it in a playlist of liked videos. So, hello Zap, everyone smash like. Oh, and there it is, 1050. Nice. Thanks for making my day today. Oh, well, thank you. That's a nice thing to say. Someone donated $2 to Streamlabs. If they did, it's not showing up in the panel, and that would be a cringe moment. Let me go back all the way till yesterday and make sure that it wasn't a while ago. I think oh, you know what? I don't know if I read this one. Japarens, thank you for the 2. It must have just been a while ago. Are you doing farming? Oh, I read that one. Am I doing farming 50 again? No, I think I said that before. That's the only other one. The Streamlabs. Oh, run on. Thank you for the 5. Me follows a lot of YouTubers, also me. Only buys 30s capes and no one else's. I mean, is that because of the design? Because I think it's a pretty cool cloak, even if you didn't know who I was. It is a really neat design. That was the goal. I never wanted it to be like a walking advertisement, you know? That's kind of the rule with merch too. You want it to be something that's really cool just on its own. Not to put down other cloaks, because there's some other cloaks that are really cool on their own as well. I know Purpled has like the cool like purple 80s thing, which is neat. Why no face cam? I'm a little self-conscious at the moment. Working on losing some weight. It's not like I'm really overweight though. It's just I'm not really where I want to be. My goal is 170. Maybe it's worth going vegetarian for like a week or two. As much as I love meat, I think it would be a good idea to limit myself to vegetables and fruit for a little bit, because that's gonna really drastically change my my weight, I would imagine. It's gonna be a struggle the first like few days though, probably, because like my body craves carbs and bread, so that would be a big transition. If you want to see me at my best, chat, in terms of face cam, there's a video that's been recommended a lot to a lot of people called Why I Live in a Basement, which is the thumbnail is my face, and it's been recommended to a lot of people lately. So if you've seen that picture, that is my face, and in the video I'm like pointing the camera at myself, so that is also my face. That was me at about, I think, 200 pounds. So that's 30 pounds heavier than I would want to be, but it still looked all right. Cutting out carbs is better. Yeah, you're right. That's the tough part, though. Carbs are just delicious. The video is recommended right now. Oh yeah, that actually is kind of funny. It might be on your sidebar as I speak. Yeah, cutting out carbs is the way to go. I just don't know how to really do it without going insane. I watched it 2 hours ago. That's such a weird video for the algorithm to recommend. Like, it's so weird to me. Like, it's not a Minecraft video. It's from a YouTuber that primarily uploads Minecraft. You know what it is, chat? I started streaming Subnautica lately, so maybe that like threw the algorithm through a loop, and it was like, wait a minute, this guy's audience likes multiple things. So in that case, let's just throw videos that people's recommended. And I guess the clickbait was pretty good when I said why I live in a basement. So I don't know. Maybe in more ways than I was previously thinking, that Subnautica is opening the door to more content. We'll see. Like if I uploaded a vlog type thing today, I wonder how that would perform now because of all the Subnautica streams. I'm pescatarian, and honestly, it's not that hard. I've only been doing it for 9 months now, but honestly, it's extremely worth the effort. I'm a competitive swimmer and never felt better. The thing is, though, meat's not the problem for me. It's carbs. If I were to just go with my normal diet minus all forms of bread and chips and sugar, then, well, artificially added sugar, obviously, I'm gonna still eat things like fruit, but like, that is, the enemy is carbs 100%. Tell a story? I don't know why it's funny to me, but the thumbnail for that video, why I live in the basement, that face, you could tell that I looked a little like indifferent. Oh, there was a look on my face. I don't know exactly what the feeling going through my head at that moment was, but there was a look on my face. And I remember taking that picture on a hike that me and Mike went on, and it was the day that I got broke up on. I was on a hike with Mike that my girlfriend at the time was scheduled to go with us, and she was a no-show. And then you know, me and Mike made it to the top of the mountain, and we just kind of chilled up there for a bit, and that's the face I made for some reason in the selfie. And that was like the, in my opinion, it's my favorite selfie, just because it looks the most like how I want to look, which is very similar to my profile picture. So then like, and then yeah, that ended like a few hours later once I came back home. So that was a weird day. That's always going to be just seared into my brain, unfortunately. Oh, and Rude, thank you for the 5. I don't know how you keep focus on building a full width farm. It took me from the beginning of summer and now to get one layer done. Well, I mean, I'm not really focusing on the farm. I'm just reading chat and talking. 30, I just realized your video on why you gave up emojing has 150k views. Yeah, the thing about that video, it had its problems. I have a new rant coming out soon, TM. But I'm gonna talk about that video and make a lot of corrections, because what I said was technically right, but I didn't explain it well enough and it caused a lot of drama. So there's gonna be an update to that video coming soon, just to, you know, set the record straight. It's gonna be the first rant that's not recorded live. It'll be a voiceover one. Why does everyone want me to say uwu? Huh? I mean, I just did while reading that, so. I've been vegetarian my whole life, and at this point I don't even want to try meat. That's kind of how I feel with alcohol. Never had it, don't want to. These dudes said they don't like 30 rants because you're complaining. That's because they don't get it to go. Well, that's the thing. Rants aren't particularly complaining. It's bringing to light a problem and then proposing a solution is what I do. But edibles are fine. Well, yeah, because they don't have lasting effects like alcohol. I mean, it, again, if you have too much, then yeah, it will be damaging. But I consider myself responsible enough. Also, it's not like, here's the thing, chat. Why is society set up the way it is? Why is alcohol the thing that's so common and everybody drinks it and it's fine, it's just a part of society? Meanwhile, weed, which literally cannot kill you unless you're allergic, you cannot die from weed, but you can easily die of too much alcohol. Also, it's not nearly as addictive. I don't understand how that's the thing that's criminalized. I don't get it. That makes no sense to me at all. You cannot overdose on weed. You just fall asleep and then you're just like chill. And then you wake up later and just be like, ugh. Since you uploaded Subnautica on your second channel, are you still going to make the series? Yeah. The series will be uploaded on the main channel. That was just a highlights reel of my funny moments. And some scary moments. Oh, and your mom, thank you for the 4. Do a random story that's funny. A random story that's funny. Okay. So, let's go back 2 years. I was still in college at the time, in my sophomore year of college. That was 3 years ago. Okay, 3 years ago. So I would ride my bike to and from class. I, at the time, lived at Perkins Green, which is like a housing development just next to the school. So I'd ride my bike over to campus, and then I park it just outside this computer science building, right? Because I took computer science classes. I come back outside after class only to notice that when I took off the lock from my bike and I tried to pull it off of the bike rack, it was still stuck there. And I was like, huh, that's a little weird. I investigate. Turns out somebody else's lock was on my bike. It's like, what is this? And then I look right next to my bike. This other dude's bike is just there, sitting, not locked to anything. So it turns out, somehow, this dude must have been drunk or high or something. He locked my bike with his lock and left his bike exposed. And then I had to sit there for 3 hours. Just because, you know, it was a really far walk. Like, it would have been 2 hours. An hour and a half, probably. It was annoying. It would have been a really annoying walk. So I decided to just sit there and wait for the guy to come out of his class. Because, you know, maybe there's only 2 time slots that you could really have for a class at RIT. There's like 3. There's either an hour or an hour and a half or the dreaded 3 hours. Or if you have multiple classes in a row in the same building, you're not going to have to come back to get your bike. The dude didn't show up. And then a security guy comes by and he's like, you need something, kid? And I'm like, yeah, this dude he locked my bike with his lock. And then they're like, oh, okay. So they get out what looked like some lawn clippers or something. And they tried to just cut through the block. It didn't work because it was a very expensive lock. So then the dude takes his little golf cart thing and just drives me back to Perkins. And then the next morning I have to walk to class. And then sure enough, when I come back the next day, the lock was removed from my bike. And then fast forward 2 weeks, I park my bike in front of the math building at a different time slot, and I saw the dude's bike, the one that locked my bike to the thing. So I saw his bike there, and I was like, oh. And then I just see some dude walk up to the bike, take it and leave, and I'm like, it's you. You're the one that did it. I didn't say anything though because I'm awkward, but it was really funny that like a few days later I found the guy. Yeah, that was like a monotonous 30virus college story. Oh, a much more exciting story that's way shorter. I was in the computer science building on the 3rd floor walking towards class, and there's like a little lounge area, right, where people can plug in their laptops and just be productive. I briefly looked to my side, and there's a guy with a powder of white stuff on the table, and I was like, oh no. And again, this is just passing by like in a second. It was a little pile, what looked like, I don't know, like half of a handful or something, and then the dude literally snorts a line right in front of me. And everybody else just in the computer science building, no one looked his way, and I'm like, bruh, what? You're on a college campus, what are you doing? It's like, it's pretty much like a cafeteria in terms of how public it is. What the hell? He didn't give a crap. There was a classroom on the other side of the wall next to him. Like, bruh. How did no one notice? I don't know. I mean, I noticed, but I didn't want to make a scene, so I just kept walking. But what the hell? How does that happen? No, but whatever it was, he snorted it. It wasn't a pill or anything. It was a pile of dust. Like, bruh. It's insane. There's another weird story too. I was in the there's this place called Gracie's, which is like a cafeteria. It's a buffet. You get to go up there and take whatever food you like. It was kind of awesome as a freshman, just like coming from a house that has a nutritionist mother. I grew up eating healthy stuff, right? So when you see curly fries and burgers and hot dogs and cheese, everything, pizza, Oreos, and an ice cream machine that was never ending, you were just, you go to town. I did go to town, and let's just say I gained a lot of weight that year, but then I lost it that summer. Anyways, in Gracie's, I was getting a burrito. Oh, not a burrito. I was getting a wrap. And then this dude was standing in front of me in line, and he was not looking too good. He looked very either tired or something else, maybe high, I don't know. But he was, every step he took, he was like a noodle man. Like, he would just kind of like it was very, I don't know, it looked like he was flowing around. So then eventually he leans on the window between us and the person serving the wraps. And then, he asks for his meal. He's like, can I have a wrap, spinach, and pork? And he's like literally talking in like sentences like that. And I'm like, uh-oh. And then they start making his order, and the dude leans even harder on the window, putting his full weight on it. And then suddenly he just gives out. He's not able to support himself anymore. He falls backwards off of the counter, or off of the glass, and then he falls backwards, and his head hits the pavement underneath me, and it was like a tile floor, and it made the same noise. I don't know if anyone's ever dropped a bowling ball before, but it sounded like that. And the dude was like, he got bonked on his way down, and he was down for the count. The dude was literally like, he was out, and it was loud, and he was literally passed out. And then he like, a bunch of people surrounded him. They pulled up a chair, they put him on the chair. He woke up like a minute later. I don't know what was wrong with the dude, but damn. And I was just there trying to get my wrap, like standing behind this guy. That must have hurt. Yeah. But that was not a good noise. It was either the sound of dropping a bowling ball, or if you've ever hit a bowling ball with another bowling ball. It was very loud noise. Yeah, that was painful. The guy looked okay afterwards though, but he was like holding his head, like, understandably, but he was, lucid by the time I actually walked away. I couldn't have saved him, by the way. I was too far behind to actually react in time when he fell. Oh, and Not Stranger, thank you for the $1. Let's see, what other weird things happened in college? I don't know if there's that many more stories. My time wasn't that exciting, to be honest with you. Ooh. Weed story? I don't have any weed stories. Well, I have one, but it's not that exciting. All I did is ate a gummy and then played Bed Wars for like 3 hours and then fell asleep without turning off the camera. It's kind of funny, but that's not much of a story. That's just how it went. And those recordings will never see the light of day. Wow. Oh, and Crypto MC, thank you for the $1. You know you have a problem when you can type your Streamlabs donation faster than your password. Has anyone ever watched 30's video about some guy eating a ghost pepper in high school? Bruh. Okay. You know what? That's a good story too. So for my 10,000 sub special, I decided I was gonna do the trendy thing at the time. It was like 2014, 2015. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna eat a ghost pepper. Screw it. So I made a video of me eating a ghost pepper while answering Fallout trivia questions. I bought them from some site that I don't remember. It was like Firehouse Chili's or something. I don't remember. But it was Johokia, otherwise known as the ghost chili, dried. I suffered through the whole thing, but I made it through while my friend Glenn was giving me trivia for Fallout New Vegas. Would suggest it was a funny video. But then after that, a lot of my friends at the school noticed that, you know, I was known as the YouTuber guy, even though I only had like 10k subs at the time. So my friend Abe was begging me for a ghost pepper. Now, you can't just buy a ghost pepper. You have to buy a bag of ghost peppers. So I had a whole bag of them. And then Abe's like, all right, what do I got to do for you to give me a ghost pepper? Because I didn't want to be responsible for this kid like throwing up all over the place or whatever. So then I came up with this phrase. And I was like, if you say this before you eat it and you let me record you, you can have the pepper and eat it. But you have to do it in the cafeteria. And he's like, all right, fine. And the phrase was, what was the phrase? This is my own choice. No one else is responsible for this. So that was his phrase that I gave him. I was like, all right, if you eat the ghost pepper in the cafeteria and you let me record you and you say that, then you can have a ghost pepper. And I recorded it, and it was the funniest 10 minutes I think I've ever seen from that cafeteria. The dude was dying. Like, he literally ate a ghost pepper in the middle of the high school cafeteria. It was great. He probably drank over a gallon of milk. Back then, all like beverages came in like boxes, so there were little boxes of milk, boxes of juice. He was like just taking people's drinks, and no one really stopped him because they saw him suffering and were like, you know, you can have it. It's a really funny video. Would recommend. I think it's called like Ghost Pepper Cafeteria, something like that. If you look up Ghost Pepper Cafeteria 30 Virus, you'll see it. He said his whole day was ruined after that too. It was really funny. But hey, it was his responsibility. No one else's. It was his own choice. No one else responsible for that. I feel very smart for having that phrase. It's like a contract. Him saying that out loud while I was recording. But he understood what he was getting himself into. If I'm gonna be real, he knew what he was doing. All right, let's buy some pumpkins. There we go. Now we're gonna plant some pumpkin seeds. What did he say? Oh, he said that he was just struggling throughout the whole day with spiciness. And he claimed that my experience was somehow not as bad. But that's just because I had less of a reaction. That doesn't mean it wasn't as bad. I have an extremely high pain tolerance. Like, I used to brag about it and would allow people to just straight up slap me in the face just to prove that I have a really high pain tolerance. It barely hurt, to be fair. Like, people would go for it and I'd just be like, see? And they'd be like, whoa! Anyway, that might be why I didn't have that extreme a reaction to the ghost pepper. I did that too. Hey! So I'm not that weird after all. What are some other things that happened? There's got to be other stories. If you want to satisfy your carb cravings, I found that eating scrambled eggs with whole grain toast for breakfast works well. I've also found out that various nuts help with cravings for carbs. Like cashews, peanuts. All right. I think eggs are going to be part of my solution for losing weight because they don't have that many calories, are fairly filling, and are not carb-centric. The pepper vid was awesome. I found it. It was a funny video. There's a lot of gems hidden in my video history, chat, that have just never seen the light of day. And they're so good. Anything weird happen in parties? I never really went to parties, to be honest. So after my breakup happened, my friend Sebastian really tried to help me be social and get myself out there. So he'd bring me to party after party. And I just didn't get it. Like, I just didn't understand what the hell was going on. So I was just like, well, what do I do? And he's like, well, you don't drink, so you just kind of have to sit there and talk with us. And I'm like, all right. But one of the house parties that he brought us to was this kind of gross house that was pretty small. Like, I don't know, 2-bedroom, you know, little house. And there were so many people in this house. This would be literally like a felony nowadays. There were people packed like friggin', what's the term? Like tuna fish? I don't know. That's not the sardines. There we go. They were packed like sardines in this house. Literally, you could not get through the house unless you and the group that you were with were holding hands so that you're like a train of people and shoving your way through the crowd to get through. Like, it was shoulder to shoulder, super loud music, no lights were on except for like these you know, party lights, like the rainbow lights just going crazy, RGB. The music was super loud. There was a DJ there. It was insane. And they were handing out booze, selling it for like $2 a red cup. It was insane. And like, I'm just sitting here thinking, so I need to get myself out there, right? How am I supposed to be social when you can't even hear the person next to you speaking and everybody is already in a group and they're holding hands and shoving through the crowd to get places? So that didn't work. I didn't speak to a single person except for one person I found from class, but like, we literally just were like, oh yeah, I remember you from class. And it's like, oh, that's cool. And then we just moved on. So that was just weird. I didn't like it. The other party he brought me to was actually not too bad. We went in the backyard of some dude's house. He was making chocolate with a little bit of booze in it, because every party this kid went to, Sebastian would always like alcohol, which I had no problem with. I'm comfortable in that environment. I just don't drink myself. You know, everybody's just making s'mores with this alcohol chocolate. I don't know how the hell they made it, other than, I guess it makes sense. Oh no, it was chocolate milk. That's what it was. They didn't solidify the chocolate afterwards. It was chocolate milk with alcohol in it. And we were talking, and there were like maybe 5-6 people there. It was really low key. There was a girl there that I, you know, kind of liked a little bit. We talked, but it was more like a group talk. So I was like one of the participants in the conversation. There was a little one-on-one speak for like 30 minutes, but then the party ended and everybody left, and I never asked for a number because I never dated really before that. I mean, I did, but I was asked out, so I didn't know how to make the first move, so to speak. So that was kind of a fail on my part. But long story short, I never really learned how to do it. And nowadays, you know, I moved back from where I was at the time, which was Rochester. Sebastian's still up there, but now I'm doing YouTube full time, so I'm not up there anymore. And my friends here, Anthony is just like me. He stays inside all day. And Mike, he might go to some parties, but not as many. So I'm kind of just screwed in terms of that, having a quote normal life. Because I don't know, a lot of my friend group kind of just separated. How old were you when you first tried weed? That was like a year ago. So I was 22. Oh, and it's Red the Schmed. Thank you for the 5. Keep up the good work. Thank you, man. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know, chat. I tried to be human for a bit, but it turns out that I'm not that good at it. Eggs are good, but some say that you can only eat 2 to 3 eggs per week. Some say 6 to 7 eggs per week. I don't know. I eat like 15 a week. Yeah, I'd probably eat like 1 or 2 a morning. Yeah. Oh, Henry Dargan, thank you for the 2. 30 start stream. Chat, show death count. Yes. At this point, it's tradition. I feel like at this point, people are going to ask for it just for the meme, not because they genuinely are interested. Because I think it's kind of the consensus at this point that I'm not going to die. At this point, it's an Ironman profile. You smoke weed? No, I ate an edible twice. Ever. So, I can't say that I regularly do that, no. And I'm never going to smoke it because I care too much about my lungs to an obsessive level. I already have breathing problems because of my nose, so I don't want to make it worse. I just watched the video. The kid was crying and didn't stop eating and drinking. Sucks he only got 7K views out of the video. I mean, it's fine. Maybe someday the video will get hit by the algorithm. So you have a stuffed nose all the time? All the time. It's not stuffed, it's just misshapen on the inside, so the airway is extremely restricted. Deviated septum is not fun. What happened to your bike? The one that got locked by someone else's lock, I eventually replaced that bike with one that I got when I was working up in Buffalo. I went to a bike shop and purchased one. 2 weeks later, that bike was stolen. Anyone remember that? I had it in the backyard locked to a post. And then one weekend went by, and then Monday I came back and only to discover that the bike and the lock were gone. Straight out the backyard, where there was no visible way to see the bike from anywhere else. I remember that, yeah. And then that same weekend, some dude that was also living in the Airbnb I was in had the wheels taken straight off his car and put on bricks. So some dude stole the wheels of that dude's truck and my bike. And then I complained to Airbnb and got a $500 refund because, you know, it's not my fault. I stored it in a responsible way, you know. It was locked to the backyard where there was no way for people to see it. Now, the bike cost more than that, but not that much more. So I only lost about maybe $100-200 in that whole ordeal, which still sucks, but it's better than having to just buy a brand new bike again. But then I went back to the same bike shop and just asked for the same exact thing I got the first time, and then just got it again. And that time, I kept the bike in my room instead of outside when I was at home. Yeah, that was just ugh. I watched the Ghost Pepper clip, and it's the same cafeteria that I eat lunch in. I live in Rochester. Oh no, that was in Warwick, New York. That cafeteria. Are you still in contact with Abe? He only has 25 subs. Abe kind of disappeared for a while. You know, he was employed at a Wendy's for a while, and that's the only way I talked to him. But he recently got laid off, I think, because of COVID. So he's just kind of been in his mother's basement for like several years, and you know, that was the only thing he did outside of that was working there, from what I know at least. But now that he doesn't work there anymore, he just doesn't do anything. I think he just stays in the basement, which is unfortunate, but you know, it's just how it be, I guess. His brother Hadriel is like in the Navy, I think, and I remember he was someone I talked to a lot back in the day. I really feel bad, dude. I remember all these people I used to talk to like every day, and now they're just non-existent in my life. It's because I went up to school. I'm not gonna blame school for it, but that's just the way it is, you know. I'm not gonna say me going to school was the worst thing that happened in my life, but a side effect was definitely that I lost a lot of my friends. I don't know if I lost them, I just kind of drifted away. I might have lost a few friends with the breakup with my first ex, because she used to be part of the group, but she also separated like everybody else. Might have lost a mutual friend. I'm not sure because I don't talk to them anymore. But I don't know if it's because of that or because I left for school. I'm not really sure. Oh, and thank you for the 5. I swear the alpha Minecraft plugin hates me. But it's an interesting process making a plugin in alpha. That'd be a cool little video project actually, to see what the API was like back then. Just find more people in your community. How? Like, no one goes out places. I met my friend group because I was in high school, and everyone was there not by choice, because they had to be. And it was inevitable that we would meet some people. But nowadays, there's literally no reason for me to leave the house. So it's like, and even if I did, what would I do? With no aim, I would just be like walking outside and be like, people, want to be friend? Like, that's just weird. I ran out of seeds. No! My pumpkins. But I've made a lot of friends online recently, though. The whole SkyBlock YouTuber group, they're a lot of my good friends now. You know, like, I consider Fezzy like one of my best friends, you know, right up there with Anthony and Mike and Glenn. And that was a little disorienting for a second there. But, like, and also, like, Aikensoft and Brett and Zap and Banana and everybody in that Discord, like, that I talk to on a regular basis. We're all really good friends. It's just like, I don't know. There's something about having friends that you're, like, there with, you know, in real life. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it matters, but it does. And I to this day cannot tell you why I feel that way, but it just, that's the way it is. And it is very weird to me. Because why should it make a difference whether or not you met them in person or on a computer? I don't know. Dio, yeah. Brandon Crafter, yeah, of course. It's Red the Med, thank you for the, or the Smed, thank you for another $1. Hey. Techno? I've only interacted with Techno like a few times. But no, I wouldn't consider him a friend really because we haven't interacted enough. Be cool to be friends with him, but he clearly is way too busy for me. Or for too many. You know, I'm not going to be weird about it. He's got a lot of other occupations, a lot of other things to worry about right now, other than some SkyBlock YouTuber. Cookie? Yeah, of course. As I said, pretty much everyone that's active in that Discord I'm friends with, I would consider my friend. I don't know if they consider me a friend, but I consider them a friend. Even Simon, you know. As much as me and Simon sometimes have not the greatest interactions, I consider him a friend too. And Jay Varman. It's cool people. I don't interact with them nearly as much, merely out of respect. You know, I don't want to flood their DMs or anything, because I know they're very busy people. Oh, and awesomeness. Thank you for the 5. I saw your Bed Wars video and loved them. So now I use your bed technique. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully it works out well for you. The 30 virus bed defense and the water bucket strat and all those other things. Friendly virus. That's the thing that's kind of annoying, is that a lot of people try and paint me in a light that's very negative because of the rants and because of the way I've been talking about SkyBlock updates. But in reality, I'm just a dude that wants to get along. But I am gonna speak up when I feel like something's wrong, you know? And because of that, I feel like I have... Honestly, I haven't lost friends because of that. It's just like people that, like, don't have the proper context just think of me in a way that's not accurate, you know? And anyone that knows me knows that, you know, what people say about me isn't true in those regards, you know? You good with Refraction? I don't interact with him too much, but yeah, he seems like a cool guy. If he was active in the Discord, we'd probably hang out. I just watched the Ghost Pepper video and you went the same color as the walls. Oh, that wasn't me. That was Abe, was the one that ate. Oh, wait. I did a Ghost Pepper video too, but mine was a little different from Abe's. Yeah, I was very pale back then. I still am very pale, but not as bad. There we go. So we've planted as many crops as we could. There's a lot that's unplanted, but whatever. Now I guess it's time for the beans. There we go. We're gonna put these away. I actually don't need melon seeds. Boop. Beans. Not looking forward to tilling all of this. But at least now we have a railing, so we don't have to worry about accidentally leaping off the edge. So that's cool. I was looking at my YouTube recommended, and your video about Clash of Clans reappeared. You know what, chat? Hold on. I want to see this, because you're not the first person to say that. Minecraft Clash of Clans. Where's my video on it? I know it's in here. Oh, Rage Elixir is one of the guys that did that? Oh, crap, dude. I've talked to that guy. That's hilarious.
Hey, guys, I'm back.
Oh, jeez. 2014 virus. Let me look at analytics for that video. I want to see if it's, Let me share that screen. You guys are probably interested as well. Oh, look at that. Not bad. Now, let me find the other one. 30 virus Clash of Clans in Minecraft. There's a different video. There's this one. Let me go to analytics. I'm curious because these videos are from 6 years ago. Okay, yeah, this one's not popping off. It's this one, obviously. It's not getting recommended that much. If we were to go to engagement, I think. Or no, reach, impressions. Wow, 71.4% more impressions. So yeah, I guess YouTube's deciding to push it for some reason. Yeah, that's cool. I don't know why it's doing that, but it is. It appears that a lot of my old content's starting to get recommended, which is a really good sign. Really, really good sign. That means that 30 virus as a concept is getting pushed by the algorithm. And that's what I've always wanted this whole time. So, hey, that's really cool. I hope that trend continues. Ah, that was beautiful. This is a nice farm. You ranted and now you shall receive. I don't think it's YouTube itself that took notice of that rant, though. I think it's purely by luck. Either that or I've been making videos for long enough that have done well enough for... I think, honestly, Subnautica might be the secret, chat. That might have been the thing that finally, like, made it so that YouTube gave all my content a chance. Maybe when I was talking about the content drought and how, like, it was all SkyBlock, always has been. Sorry, that was a cringe meme. But, like, maybe the fact that I was too scared to branch out made it so the algorithm would only recommend my SkyBlock stuff. So I'd be, like, pretty much self-fulfilling the prophecy. You know what I mean? What if, because I finally decided to branch out, now the algorithm doesn't know what the hell my niche is, so it just recommends me? I don't know. It's a dumb bot, but maybe it's not that dumb after all. I don't know. We'll see. The real test is when I do something other than Subnautica. Will that do good? I don't know. Also, I need chests to store all these beans. Yeah, I can't stress enough, though, how fun Subnautica was and how cool of a series it will be. Should 100% watch. We're going to be putting all sorts of chests down. Wow. That's just not... That's not okay. There we go. No, my beans! Alright. You missed a donut? Oh. Your mom, thank you for the 5. Have you heard about this guy, your mom? He always comes to your stream and wastes all his money. What a simp. I think I have, yeah. It seems that way. No, but thank you for the 5. And wait. Oh, new to place. Thank you for the 2. Did you see the render yet? I did. I have it on my phone right now. I look very scared of falling over the edge. My beans. Wait, did I already get all of it? Oh, I did. Look at that. I'm gonna put that away. Yep. Now we just need a way to get safely down there without wasting a soup every time. It's not that bad though, just to go boop. Wow, he has 3 eyes. Yup. When I was grinding for the obby chest plate, I was granted with some really weird RNG. I can't complain though, because I got like 6 million coins worth of stuff that day. Although coin value doesn't matter. We all know this in this profile at least. Teleport pad? Yeah, that makes sense. Crypto MC, thank you for the 2. Pretty much your mom and I are wasting our money. Oh, thank you for another 5, by the way. Oh, he said the same thing twice. Oh, nice. Thank you for the 10 in that case. No, my beans. But I don't know, Chad. If I became a variety channel, that would be so cool. Being able to finally not worry about whether or not something's gonna, like, live or die because of its topic. I want something on YouTube to do well because it's quality, you know? Because, like, I don't know. It's good to escape the niche. I think we're gonna make more efforts to do that. There we go. So we will put that there. Use the personal compactor? No, that's the thing. I gotta keep them all as unenchanted beans because I gotta replant, which is really gonna suck. But you know what? It's something we gotta do. And we're only going to have to do it maybe 1 or 2 more times after this, because then we'll get replenish on the axe and then all will be good. But until then, it's going to kind of be terrible. Oh, I have flight duration left. Maybe if I'm quick, I can fly over here, dump the beans. No, it's not happening. We're not gonna need all those chests. Woo! How many lines of cocoa beans for infinite? This many. That's all you need for maximum cocoa bean harvest. I'm really curious how much collection we're gonna get though. I want to see if we actually unlock the recipes pretty soon. That'd be neat. Python's fire. Thank you for the 2. Just got a $3,000 computer and it was a lemon. Oh, rip. We should be able to return it if it doesn't work right off the bat, right? I mean, I hope that's the case. If not, then that's a scam. Why not drink all your soups? Because there's a lot of time that would be wasted. Like, I'm not flying right now, so I'd be wasting... I'm already wasting that flight duration. Who's your favorite small YouTuber? I don't know. All the YouTubers I watch are either in the SkyBlock community or they're fairly big YouTubers. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I wish I had an answer to that, but I don't know. Can we watch your oldest video for fun? Yeah, remind me once I finish the beans. It's not as cringe as most people's first YouTube video, but it is kind of pointless. Boom. Beans! I'm going backwards. We gotta be getting an insane collection for this. Yeah, we're already halfway to replenish. That's how you do it right there. Easy. Oh, now we're out of space. Gonna have to waste a couple beans there. No! That was not supposed to happen. Now that I think about it, I probably should collect the minions soon, but not yet. We're focused on beans at the moment. But yeah, next harvest we should have the recipe for the for replenish. Now I don't think we're gonna have the beans required, but we will have the. No, I did it again. We'll have the recipe at least. All right. Anything else? Boom. In this pack, the beans kind of look like little turds. Boop. You don't need to pick them all up. You'll still get collection. Yeah, but I want the beans. I gotta craft the book after all. If you want to expand your content, try Geometry Dash. I actually already have a series for Geometry Dash, but it ended at Club Step because I'm bad. Also, every single episode of that series got claimed because all the songs are copyrighted, so that's kind of neat. So that didn't last too long. I mean, I uploaded it for a good few months. Not straight, but like an episode every other day. Or not every other day, an episode like twice a week. How do you move the beans fast from your inventory into the chest? Shift double clicking. It only works in older versions. Can't do it on the modern one. I'm not sure which update made it not work, but something made it break. Why don't you use replenish? What do you think I'm trying to get? I think my Geometry Dash series might be one of those things that just kind of gets pushed by the algorithm randomly. It'd be like, hey, FarmerVirus did this back in the day. Oh, there's water. I'm gonna have to get some carpet to put over the water. That sounds really weird if it wasn't Minecraft. First, put some carpet over this water. Like, what? That don't make sense. Our hot potato book's good. Yes, it is free damage. Well, not free, but it is extra damage for a pretty decent price. My farming is now 17. Nice. Okay. Look at all the freaking beans we got, chat. We got beans coming out of everything. Look at that. Boop. We have 4 dubs, 5 dubs, 6 dubs total of beans. That's a lot of cocoa beans. Now we got to do the math for how much is required for a replenish book. FarmerVirus every 3 seconds. Sniff. Well, it makes sense because my nose ain't right. I would stop if I could, but, you know, I need to take in oxygen to breathe, so that's kind of important. Now I gotta go fill my inventory of beans again, because we got a plant. Now, this is the annoying part. We're gonna have to... This is gonna be a process. There's a lot of beans. Not looking forward to this. Luckily, this is probably either the last time or the second to last time that we have to do this. Hopefully it doesn't even take that many beans to actually replant. Didn't we need like 28 stacks of enchanted bean or something? It's ridiculous. I don't remember what it is, but it's a lot. There, that should be more than enough. Yeah, this is gonna be trash. I apologize in advance. Maybe if I did it like this. If I did it like this, I'd at least be able to read chat. Oh, hold on. There we go. 8 enchanted cookies. 327,000 beans. Yeah, but how many stacks of enchanted is that? 94 dubs of regular beans? What the freak? I know this is slow. At least if I do it this way, then I can talk to chat. Like, just going one at a time. 32 stacks, 16 enchanted cookies. Yeah, so 32 stacks a bean. That's crazy. See, we got a lot of beans ahead of us. What happened with Wingcraft? I tried it, didn't really like it all that much. Decided not to upload it. Just kind of a shame. But hey, it's just how it is. If I don't enjoy playing something, I shouldn't upload it, right? That wouldn't make sense. Should be something that I consider fun. What happened to Sky Factory? That series suffered from a severe case of anti-algorithm. It died. Which is a shame, because it was pretty fun. But hey, maybe times are different now. We'll see. We will see. For now, we're pushing really hard with the hardcore profile because it is working. It's working real well. Yesterday's video was probably the most well-performing video I've ever uploaded in terms of how many views it got in the first like day. It's up there. It's like almost record-breaking. And the one today is like right behind it. So, I mean, we're doing really good. Where's Fezzy? He's probably either sleeping or doing something not on the computer because he's offline right now. What about the 30-person co-op? It got obliterated by an admin and then wiped, which are apparently two separate things. So that's a thing. But it was so good. Oh, Sky Factory or the 30-person co-op? The 30-person co-op was probably not going anywhere. It was just a weird situation. It was like a SkyBlock SMP. Yesterday's vid has over 100k views now. Yeah, isn't that crazy, chat? 100k views in a day on a 30-virus video. Never would have thought I'd see the day. That's cool as hell. Where does Fezzy live? In like the Midwest. No, mid-US Central Time. Up in the mountainous states that I don't remember. I'm really bad with my geography. He said it so many times. I just don't remember. Everybody loves the hardcore series. Not everybody. A good amount of people do. And I think they're starting to realize that this is a series that's going to stay. And I think that might be why the episodes are getting more views now. I think people were suspicious that it would be another series that ends after 8 episodes like the other ones. But nah, this one's staying. Does replenish work with axes? Yes, it does. That is the first thing we're gonna do is get replenish on an axe before we get it on a hoe, because I want to be sustainable with cocoa bean. And if I put the replenish on the on the hoe first, then I have to grind manually for all the cocoa beans to get another one, and I don't want to do that. That'd take way too long. Why are the videos so far behind? Because we got a lot of footage. And it's funny because I streamed other things for a whole week and it barely dented the amount of footage we have for hardcore. And now we're just adding to the piles. I don't know. It might be a good idea to do another week of hardcore and then maybe something else for a week. Because we can do that now. All the episodes are getting really backed up. Which is a good thing. That means I friggin' have something to upload. Thank God. It's about time I can upload something like every day and not worry about there being nothing to upload the next day. That was a scary time. Very scary time. I just gotta hope that Fezzy gets in a cycle where he makes more than one video per day, because otherwise we're never going to actually get through all the footage. But hey, at an absolute minimum, getting the video out every day is really good. I'm not sure when Subnautica is finally gonna get uploaded. Might be like a few weeks. What the? Oh. Wiped hair? Alright. More beans. Yeah, this is way better than doing all 3 rows at once, because I can actually read chat. Oh, what the? But that's the problem, is when I'm not looking at the game, that happens. You should do a hiding spot video with Zyph in Bed Wars. Not a terrible idea. Me and Zyph have collaborated in the past. Made a couple really funny Bed Wars videos. If anyone remembers the pop-up tower one or the bridge eggs one, we were like trolling with those items. The pop-up tower one kind of blew up. That one got a lot of views, I remember. And it was just a funny video. The whole time there were these noobs that didn't know what they were doing, and we were just like messing with them with these pop-up towers, and we'd build like a sky base, and then I would bridge with them, and it was crazy. The fully grown beans are making it hard to actually plant the not fully grown beans. How'd you meet Fezzy? He used to be he worked for Hightail News, which was a fellow Hightail YouTuber at the time. Nowadays, he doesn't work there anymore for reasons I'm not going to get into. We collaborated on a video. Me and Fezzy kept talking. Fezzy left Hightail News. We still kept talking even after that, and he wanted to edit for me, and I was like, you know what, yeah. And that's how we started out as a professional like partnership, right? And then we started to hang out more, and then we just became friends. Plus we had the business stuff on the side. It's an interesting dynamic. Not a lot of times do you hear about people being friends, best friends even, but at the same time business partners. I think that's part of why the channel's been doing so good, because like me and Fezzy understand the situation better than any group ever has. I feel like with this YouTube thing, it's like we're just in sync and we're real with each other. You know, it's not like I'm not trying to screw Fezzy over by getting the least money paid to him for videos, and Fezzy's not trying to screw me over for pushing out cheap content because it gets more money for him. You know, we put out the best content we can, and we keep the pricing fair all the time, renegotiating to keep it fair, while also talking on a daily basis about not YouTube stuff and just playing games. Like, it's a really cool thing to be able to do. It's a privilege to truly be a team. Have you ever met Fezzy IRL? No, but someday it will happen, and we will hang out, and then we'll immediately just be like, what do we do now? Because everything we do basically is either talk in a Discord call or play video games together. And to be fair, I don't really do any activities outside of that either. So like, I don't know what I would do outside of those things in real life nowadays, hanging out with somebody. Probably just talking. I don't know. Introvert 1000. Yup. Have you seen Fezzy's face? Yes. And he did show it in a recent stream on Twitch. You should follow him there, by the way. Twitch.tv/FezzyTheFrog. He also does his own streams. Play Don't Starve together just like old times. No way you remember the Don't Starve series. That was like 20 videos they uploaded. They got like less than 1,000 views each like 5 years ago, dude. If anyone remembers that, you are OG. I barely even remember those videos. Like, I didn't even think about that series back in the day. That was crazy. That was during a weird time, too. I remember that. I was in college, I think. Was I in college? I don't even remember. No, I wasn't in college. I remember I got really sick after recording, like, one of the sessions for that. Like, I was fine during the session, but after it, oh my god, I was dying. I had a really high fever. I was, well, not literally dying, but I was, like, very not great. I don't remember what it was. That was back at the... That was back in high school, I think. Yeah, that was really old. That was not 2015, 2016. That was more like 7 years ago. It was like regular Don't Starve. This is in my recommended. Your stream might do really well. It's interesting that YouTube's pushing my stuff. That's really cool. I wonder what that means, though. Maybe I should start streaming other games? Well, I don't know. We will see. I do want to play something else on stream at some point. I just don't know what it would be. Maybe Subnautica Below Zero, but I want the story to be done. I used to love that series in your Hexit videos. Bruh. Now that's OG as well. Maybe it would be time to graduate from Hypixel SkyBlock and just do a full-blown Minecraft series that's modded or something. Like, single player, some mod pack that's really good. I don't know. And by graduate from SkyBlock, I don't mean quit, obviously, but you know what I mean. I don't want to do Terraria, though. The 2D aspect of it holds me back. FTB sounds good. I wonder how the video on the second channel is doing today, actually. I didn't even think about that. Let me look. Boop. It's at 5,000 views. Nice. Not bad. For the second channel, 5,000 views in the first day? That's better than my channel right now, or was doing a year ago. Chick-fil-A or Popeyes? Oh, the chicken sandwich? I haven't had the chicken sandwich from either of those places because I don't eat that much fast food. I've only had both of those like once, ever. And I got the nuggets slash whatever Popeyes has. It's like a chicken tenders, but it's like extremely... The batter is really nice. I remember the biscuits were good too, but that's like... Anyway. You have a video with 1.3 million views? Yeah, the cobblestone generator. Classic. Yeah, I really want to start uploading that Subnautica series. But the thing is, the SkyBlock stuff's doing so good. I don't know. Maybe every other day I'll do a Subnautica episode. We'll see. How to get unstuck from mid-game? I don't know, man. Dragon fights used to be the way, but nowadays, Just farm cane until you can't farm cane no more. Getting out of mid game and into late game for most people is just nothing but coins. Yeah, I've done Rocket League in the past. My second channel actually has like 20 Rocket League videos, but those never did well for me. Do you have any siblings? Yeah, I got 2 younger brothers. Sam and Mike. Sammy and Mikey. Your hardcore series gets pushed to the top or recommended for me? Ooh. Yeah, it was like a really sudden shift. I don't know why. Something about it was very... Like, you noticed. You know, once I uploaded that video with the hound pet, that just immediately bumped it up in the algorithm. Like, even today, the video views are so much higher than average for some reason. I don't know. I mean, I'm not complaining. That's really cool. What about space engineers? Would it be fun for... The thing is, I don't know if it would really align with my audience, though. I know Subnautica does, but that might be a bit more of a stretch, space engineers. What rank you in Rocket League? The furthest I ever got in ranked was Champ 1 in Rumble. I think Champ 2 in 3s. Or was it 2s? It was 2s. Me and Anthony. I was actually playing a few games today of unranked 2s with Anthony. It's pretty fun. Champion Rumble. Hey man, I like Rumble. You got a problem with that? Like 3 hours ago, you were playing Rocket League? Yep. Oh yeah, that's... If you're in my Discord, you can actually see what I'm playing in real time, which is kind of funny. I don't care. You can see what I'm playing. Some people are really touchy about privacy and whatever. It's like, who the hell cares? As long as they're not using it to friggin' be weird or like, you know. As long as it doesn't affect me, whatever. There should be more people like you in the world. I don't know if there should be too many. I think a healthy balance is nice. Although there are certain types of people that would probably be best if they just kind of stopped being... I don't know. I think people that are racist, that mindset should just die. You know? Anyone that discriminates based on something that people can't control, that's kind of just rude, you know? It's more than rude, but you know what I mean. I don't know. Everybody's got their flaws, including me. So if there was a large percentage of people like me, that could cause problems. Because I know I'm not one for the daily, like, the desk, well, the desk life in terms of, like, working a 9 to 5. You know, I like to be very creative. I like to spend my time and earn money by projects instead of by hours, you know. So there is a need for the people that are willing to do that. So maybe if there was too much of people like me, that would be a problem. What's your Discord? Discord.gg/30virus. It's in the link is in the description. 30, remember your 8th grade project? Oh, hell yeah, that... The what's it called? The Rube Goldberg machine. That video was fun. I wonder how many views that video has now. Probably like 2K or something. Girlfriend virus? No. Unfortunately, no. I still gotta work on it, chat. Still learning the ways, chat. Feels bad, man. It's fine to share about your life and stuff like that, but you gotta be aware that, wait, what your friends could and would do with it? Well, what do you mean? What my friends would do with it? We're gonna plant more cocoa beans. I like the conversations this stream. It's been very chill, you know? It's been very down to earth, I feel like. I don't know. Good vibes. Good stuff. And very generous donos as well. You guys are crazy. Oh, there we go. We are out of space for beans. Bro, look at that. Look at all them beans. The question is, where did I run out? Oh, right here. I was lucky. Oh, Crypt MC, thank you for the 2. 30, I'm so tired, I gotta go. Enjoy stream. Alright, man, have good sleep. We'll see you later. There we go. Why don't you play Among Us? I just haven't gotten to it yet. Maybe I should try it. Maybe I gotta get over that whole hipster mindset of, oh, it's popular, it's the big thing everyone's doing, so it's gotta be just bad and shallow. Like, that's my first reaction. It's not healthy. I don't know why I have that mindset, but it happens. Isn't cocoa bean better than potato? It used to be, but the problem is too many people knew that, so then they oversaturated the market and it wasn't as good anymore. But maybe, I don't know, maybe it's good again. I don't pay attention to the market anymore. What I meant was you got to be careful what your friend could and would do with your information. I mean, it's not like I give out really sensitive information. Like, I'm not going to tell anybody my address or something like that, you know? Or social security number. Very few people get my phone number. The only online friend that even has my phone number is Fezzy. Like, literally no one else from the online world has my phone number unless I met them in real life first. Like, no one. But like my name, where I used to go to school, where I went to college, I don't care. People can know. People are allowed to be curious, you know? Whatever. Not Aiken. No, I haven't given Aiken my number. Just because he doesn't need it. The thing is that, like, we have Discord, right? The only reason why Fezzy has my number is because there have been very rare instances, but it's happened before, where Discord has died, and we needed to communicate for whatever reason, and the phone is, even though it's ancient technology, it is still something that we can use, so it's a backup plan. And even that, it took convincing. Fezzy had to convince me for that reason to exchange numbers, just because I don't share with anybody. Like, even in real life, I barely share my number. Like, every phone call I get, if it's from a number that's not in my contacts, I'm not going to answer it. I have a machine to answer it for me. It's like, I don't know. I'm very weird about the phone, but that makes sense because I don't want people being weird. Kids these days in their Discord. Kids just don't talk on the phone anymore. You know what's funny? I did research on that. Like the whole tendency for people of the previous generation to be like, kids these days, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, why don't kids read the newspaper anymore? Meanwhile, like, my generation is reading their news online from credible sources and getting all the information right at their fingertips instead of just trusting whatever's printed on the paper, you know, and they're able to do more research right there. And it's objectively better in every way. And you can even find non-biased news sources that are just like, and you get the point, right? And it's just like, that's just a thing. That's just like a mental, it's a process that when you become old, you're inclined to think that your generation's the best generation and that the next one is inferior to you in some way, which is actually the opposite. Humans, as much as I give humans crap, we do have a tendency to improve with time as a species, you know? There's a lot of not so great things that used to happen that don't happen anymore. And there's a lot of great things that have come from progression socially and technologically. There used to be, for example, there's evidence of that feeling that people had. Why don't people go outside and, what was it? I don't remember what it, why don't people go outside and play nowadays? Or why don't kids go out inside and play? They're spending all their time inside reading books. And they phrase it the same exact way as people phrase it with, like, cell phones and stuff. And it's so funny to me because, like, nowadays you see reading a book as something that's generally seen as like what old people would recommend our generation do, is go read a book instead of have your face up on the screen. Like, I don't, it's very interesting to me. It's funny because kids aren't legally allowed to be on Discord. Well, it depends what you define as a kid. I don't know. I would consider a kid to be anywhere from like toddler to... Would teens be kids? I guess technically. I don't think I'm technically a kid anymore. I'm not in my teens. I think once you're like 18 or 19... No, 20. Then you're not a kid anymore. I mean, legally speaking, once you're 18, you're not you're an adult. So I guess that maybe? I don't know. So there's a couple of years in there that are still overlapping, being Discord TOS and being a kid. Jake, thank you for the 2, FarmerVirus. I'm only 22. I'm still young. I think being a kid is a mindset. That's delving into some dangerous territory. I'm going to draw the definition as from toddler, whatever that is, to 18, you're a kid. That's going to be my, like, headcanon. That's what I'm going to consider a kid. If there is no formal definition. If there is a formal definition, then fair enough, but... You missed one? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Missing one barely matters because, like, they're all going to be gone in the next harvest anyways. So it wouldn't be worth my time to go back and get it, you know? It's maturity. If you're not fully mature at 18, you're a kid. There's different, like, levels of maturity, though. Like, for example, right? I considered myself very intelligent as a young kid. Like, I taught myself C++ and Java at 11 years old, for example, and I would get straight A's in all my classes. I was looking into college programs. I was taking the ACT in 7th grade, SAT and ACT, and like I was doing a whole bunch of this stuff, right? But I did not know anything about how to be a person. I didn't know how to talk to people, and I'm gonna be frank with you, chat. I didn't know how to make new friends or be in new relationships until 2 years ago. At 20 years old, after that breakup happened, my I don't know, emotional maturity, my social maturity has gone up so much. And recently I've realized that a lot of the feelings that I've had over the past 2 years are stereotypical teen feelings. You know how it's kind of like a stereotype to have teen angst, or for like teens to be very touchy, very emotionally unstable, or somewhat negative at times? That happened. late for me because I wasn't presented with a challenge that made me grow as a person, like emotionally speaking, until I was like 20 years old. So I don't know. It's hard to say when someone's matured. And I think that process was the last, I don't know if you, it's the last time I had the kid mindset, I guess, is when that happened. Yeah, nowadays I feel like I've grown a lot from that. Slowly as time goes on, I feel more independent, more confident in myself. But, you know, it's a process. It's not where it was before. But now at least I have the knowledge of, like... I would like to think that if given the chance to make new friends or meet new people, I'd be able to carry a conversation. Whereas before I definitely would not. I would be a little robot. Would be able to, you know... I was making game engines at like 14, 15. Never finished it though because I never had the time. But I was like spending every day back in junior and senior years of high school working on a game engine. It's so sad to me that I never finished it. And I've returned to it so many times, but it's always a time problem. But I just did not know how to talk to people at all. Like I literally was like the dumbest person in terms of social anything. Or even emotional anything. I remember like a quote that I said out loud and truly believed it when I was like, I think it was like 13. I was like, if I ended up dying alone, I'd be okay with it. Like, what the hell? Like, I literally had zero need for human interaction back then, or at least it felt that way. I still had friends though, but like I legit was like this weird little sociopath. Like, frankly, I was a scary person. But anyway, that's not the case anymore. I actually understand emotions. Because, you know, up until that point, I was never challenged with any. Yeah, I'm surprised anyone put up with me back then. I was freaking weird. And pretty self-centered too, because I never really understood the concept of like... I don't know. It's really hard to put in words. But I just didn't think much for emotions. I figured that if someone was going through something, it's just something they need. It's a problem they need to solve. You know, there's an answer to the equation. There's not like... It wasn't complicated to me. Or at least I didn't think it was. Well, that is a lot of cocoa bean. We still have so much to go. Oh my god. Do you like Nintendo? Yeah, it's alright. I love the games. The consoles are a little unnecessary, I feel like. Well, the Switch is good. The Switch is good. The DS was good. The Game Boy was good. Probably could have skipped the 3DS, to be honest. They could have just made a newer version of the regular DS. Which I guess the 2DS was, but still, it was weird. I don't like how they changed the format of everything. Like, why not keep the... I mean, it makes sense going from Game Boy to DS, right? But, like, after that, why not just keep the games the same size so they... and backwards compatibility and not have to own 50 consoles to play all your games? It's annoying. But other than that, the games are good. I don't even remember. Does the 3DS and the 2DS play regular DS games? I think it does, actually. I can't... I'm one to friggin' talk. I don't know. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I'm just being stupid, chat. But you get what I mean, though. I think Nintendo could do a better... I know for a fact the Switch and the DS do not share the same size game cartridge. I think it'd be cool if they made efforts to make everything backwards compatible through software, you know. Should probably abandon the whole cartridge thing for games, just download all of it, and then once you own it on your Nintendo account, you just have it forever. That would be cool. And then you could just play it on whatever new console comes out. It is a lot of bean. Do I have a Cocoa Bay minion? No, this is way faster. Way faster. Oh, Sheik, thank you for the 229. What do you like most about SkyBlock? I like how it's a game you could just kind of chill while playing, you know? It's it has a similar quality to it to like Clash of Clans or Boom Beach or what are the other games? It feels like a mobile game on your desktop, you know? It's just something that's kind of going in the background. You could be talking to somebody while you do it. It's like not too intense, although there are intense moments, but like overall it's someone just kicked from the guild. But like, I don't know, it's a very chill game. I don't care that I missed one, chat, it's fine. We have plenty of logs to plant bean on. Look at all these beans. Pretty much every Supercell game, yeah. Will I ever do Stardew Valley? Probably not, to be honest. Not a big fan of the 2D side-scroller type game. That's why I said no to Terraria as well. Terraria. Was never a big fan of Smash Bros, surprisingly. Then again, Super Mario. That used to be my jam. How close are you to replenish? Halfway. Once I've finished planting the beans and I've harvested them all, then I'll have enough for the recipe. But I don't think I'll have enough for the book. That's the problem. It's been like 45 minutes already. We're almost done. I mean, we have a lot more behind us than ahead of us. Cursive, thank you for the 2. I'm bored of SkyBlock. Do you have any ideas for content? For something for you to do? The obvious answer for a lot of late game players, but I don't know how entertaining it really is, would just be grinding dungeons. Get all the collections up for all the bosses. Get like Catacombs level 30 or something. It would take forever, but hey, something to do. Oh, Aiken, welcome. Welcome to the stream. This is on the hardcore. I'm planting beans. As you can see. The soft has arrived. It's been a very chill stream. I'm just talking to chat the whole time. We're about halfway to replenish. Then we're going to use that to farm everything else. I think we're almost out of our second round of beans. Oh, wait. We got more in the other backpack. What's funny is I quit SkyBlock, but I still enjoy watching the vids from it. I have 250 mil net worth too. So it wasn't like I never played. Well, damn. I don't think people really should quit the game. I think they should just set up their minions for a long time of, you know, a break, you know? Just have your minions generate stuff, take a break, come back after a month or two, be refreshed. Hopefully a new update came out by that point. The thing is, though, once you've done that, if it's been anything like the past few months, that there'll be one update by the time you come back, and then it'll be like a floor in dungeons, and then after a few days, you'll be like, eh. But hopefully that won't be a thing for too much longer. How do you play so long without getting bored? The game's barely my focus. I'm just talking to chat. Are there any indestructible ways to make money in SkyBlock? Yes, snow minions with diamond spreading. That cannot be affected by the market because you just sell it to NPC. Or you can sell it to Bazaar, it won't matter because there's going to be people that constantly buy up snow and diamonds for the NPC sell price or less than NPC sell price and then sell it back. They barely make any profit, so realistically you could sell it all to Bazaar and not lose like any money really. Maybe you'll lose like 50k out of 2 mil. Barely makes a difference. Convenience. Not even 50k to be honest. It's probably less than that. You'd only lose like 10, 15k. What language do you think Hypixel's plugin system would be? Well, I don't have to think, I know. It's the game itself is in C#, but that don't matter for mod developers. It's all going to be in Java. They've already confirmed it. So no need to guess. They've already said it. Farming beans, I see. Yes. How do you get your messages read without a dono? By chance? I don't know. The thing is, the chat can go pretty fast sometimes, so I do my best. The thing with the donos is I feel like I'm obligated to read it out because they're giving me money, you know? So it'd be kind of rude just to ignore them. Why do you have bedrock on your island? Doctor trolled me. Admin abuse. Blah. There was a blop. After all this time, it happened. I've heard of programming streams. Do they happen? I might do one tomorrow, possibly. Maybe. I'm not going to confirm it, but it might happen. On Twitch. Possibly. We will see. What are your thoughts about Sky Factory and why it was dying? I think it was dying because as much as the episodes were fun to watch, it was so confusing because the progression of Sky Factory is very... you kind of need a lot of the details on like what mods are doing what, and you know, me and Fessy figured we want to make the series as entertaining as possible, but I feel like one thing that happened by accident as we didn't we never left in any of the explaining what's happening, so people are just kind of confused. So maybe they just didn't watch because they didn't know what was happening anymore. I don't know. That's my guess. Either that or people preferred SkyBlock. I'm not sure. Look at all the beans. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh my. That is a beautiful thing. Once we're done planting all of these, we're done with beans for the day. Might be done with farming for the day. I'm not sure. We'll see. Oh, Dragon Hanks is there. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I wonder if Aiken's still here. I know Aiken doesn't like the hardcore profile. He was a big fan of the solo. Which, you know, I can't blame him for it. I really want to play more on the solo. I just feel like it's more fun to play on the hardcore right now. Oh, Exxon Divinely, thank you for the 2. Whatever happened to Vanilla-ish and Lemon? Lemon's still alive. We're actually going to do a stream on that probably within the next few days. Vanilla-ish died because we ran out of things to do, which makes sense. It's not a complete game mode. It was a cool little concept though. Hello, hello. I should join creators. Is anyone in there? There isn't. I will go in the live open chat. In case anybody listening in is in the Discord and wants to talk. Oh, there's so many beans. I really hope this is enough to to make the book. I don't think it is, but one can hope. Yo, what up?
How you doing?
Pretty good, you?
Hanging in there?
What's happening?
Not that much. Home, chilling, you know, watching some streams, watching some guy over here putting some cocoa bean.
Yeah. Yeah, my life's been very samey. Just sitting at the desk playing games, streaming.
That's the best life.
The most exciting thing this week was definitely playing Subnautica. That was fun.
I have it and I haven't played it. I bought it and never actually played it.
It is a really fun thing to do for like a week. And if it's the first time playthrough, it might last longer than that. Is really good.
Yeah, I might actually just sit down and play.
That's something I've almost forgotten how to do because I feel like everything I play, I should stream.
Yeah, it's a feeling. It's like you're a YouTuber now. Everything you do has to be for the content. But
yeah.
Sometimes you just want to sit down and have some fun, right?
I got over it a little bit though. Like today, me and my friend Anthony were playing Rocket League, and none of that was recorded. So there's still hope.
See a lot of people saying hello, hello everybody.
Oh, and Exxon
just here
Divinely,
because-
thank you for the 2. You here because of what?
Because you seem like you wanted to talk to somebody.
Yeah, I mean, planting beans is fun and all, but
Yeah, but I gotta be careful, you know, with my language.
ah,
I usually don't join your calls because of it.
yeah, I don't understand how my filter works. I just don't. Like, it's not even like I hold back or anything. It just literally doesn't happen. But I'm totally fine being in that environment, though. Like I remember some of my friends, like the same friend Anthony would always, he used to curse all the time, and recently he started censoring himself because he has some streamer friends, and it's just he's gotten in the habit, and it's so weird. Like he would say fork, and like it's just, ooh, someone's shooting fireworks. Yeah, it's funny to me. Who's the person to call? This is Dragon Hex.
I'm just some unknown guy that lurks around.
The SkyBlock Music Man.
Lies.
Oh, and I should read the after stream or after beans.
After beans.
I'm not sure. Maybe I'll play Dirt. Maybe Dungeons. I'm not sure. Progression in some way, one way or another. So Exxon Diversity said, I see Dr. Trog's 1.16.1 vanilla SkyBlock. Huh? I've never heard of that. So like some vanilla SkyBlock world that you can download.
Huh?
I've kept track, chat. I've done 16 or 17 different SkyBlock series, if you include Hypixel, but that only accounts for about 6 or 7 of them. The rest are vanilla SkyBlock or Sky Factory. I've done way too many.
We gotta find some new thing to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna upload the Subnautica footage soon. I'm not sure when, but that's gonna be my first attempt at escaping Skyblock. The streams did pretty good, but
I saw some of that on your second channel.
Ooh, that video was so funny to me. Those moments, it was like, I didn't put any serious editing into it. I just basically found my best moments and just kind of cut them in a funny way. And that was it. But yeah,
I was like, this must have taken a long time.
Actually took about 2 hours. I didn't really put any like edits into it really. I base it off of the audio level, so if like I yell at a certain point, something probably happened, you know, so you could like see a little spike in the audio waves, the waveforms.
That's what I used to do, but my mic is no good, and sometimes it just spikes for no reason.
Does it peak, or is it just like?
Well, I thought it was my mic, and I was actually going to a store, Guitar Center it's called, to buy a Shure for 700 with all the bells and whistles, and decided not to. Rebooted my computer, like reformatted, deleted everything, and I think my mic got fixed because of it.
Ooh, so some setting or software thing was messing with it.
Yeah, which I'm happy that I didn't buy the mic.
Yeah, that's a lot to spend on a microphone.
But apparently that's the best, you know?
Yeah, I've heard good things about Shure. What bow would you recommend for slayers? Actually, Spirit Bow seems to be the best bet nowadays for a budget bow that does good enough damage to one-tap wolves, revs, spiders.
I was actually dealing good damage to a dragon with my Spirit Bow.
Yeah, I've been told it's not bad, but I think Runan's is still better because no hit
Dragon
ticks.
Hunter too, so I gotta test that out.
I've heard that Hurricane Bow with Rend on it is crazy as well for dungeons.
Oh yeah, it's insane.
I gotta try that at some point.
It goes with it very well because the ability is, you know, the
5
more
arrows.
you got.
Yeah, exactly. It like compounds the. I don't know. Maybe it'd be a good idea for a video to test out Rend. I know other people have probably done it by now, but it might be a topic
It's
for
pretty expensive though.
Isn't it like 10 mil for the book?
Yeah, something like that for Rend 5.
Yeah. I was gonna put it on the Spirit Bow, but then I was like, wait, I'm spending 10 mil on an enchantment that's not gonna do much for a one-shot bow.
Yep.
So I went against it. Did you ever get the Obby chest plate? Nope, I did not. After all
I
that
put
grinding.
the rend on my, like, if you have a boomerang as well.
Ooh. What would
So
that do?
the idea is, well, the ability of rend, it goes by your last critical hit. And the boomerang is always a critical hit that is massive damage. So if you first use get an enemy with a bunch of arrows on it and then hit something else with the boomerang and then use rend, you can
Oh.
basically, yeah.
That. What would happen to a dragon?
Are arrows even stuck to dragons? I never seen that.
Oh, that's a good point. You'd probably be able to one-tap a Slayer tier 4 or something with that, I would bet. Hit it with
I've
the
seen people.
Hurricane 5 arrows and then just like.
I've seen people one-shot Lost Adventurers. Well, basically, yeah, make it full of arrows and then run away, hit something else with the boomerang, and then come back and one-shot it. But it just takes way too much preparation. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it might be a way to cheese like later floors, like once they finally release like 5, 6, and 7. Oh, and Chicken Man, thank you for the member. Would you be able to add? Oh, I'm sorry, I don't add people. It's nothing personal. I just don't want to. If I accept one, then I'd have to accept them all. You know what I mean? Is Renan still good? For dragons, yes, but for everything else, no. For slayers, I would say spirit or mosquito bow or magma bow if you don't have the money for spirit bow. Hurricane for dungeons, I guess, with rend. And boomerang for what Dragon just said.
Only for close combat if you're going with the
Against heavy
hurricane.
targets.
Yeah. You need something else for far away.
Yeah.
Although what is it called? The one that is machine gun bow. Yes, machine gun bow is not that bad.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good for early game, yeah. I am using one on this profile, actually.
Nice.
Renans with Ren can one-shot golems? I kind of doubt that.
Oh. I haven't tried that.
I think Rend is kind of broken. It just sounds broken.
Don't say that. Don't say that. The moment you say that, they're gonna nerf it. Everything you say, somebody's taking notes right now.
Now that you mention it that way, it's like I gotta be careful what I say in that case.
Yeah.
It's already gotten me in trouble several times, me talking about things. God forbid I say content drought once. Oh my god. It causes many issues. This is Refraction's outro music. Yeah, I know. We use the same website. Epidemic is very good. I think we're finally reaching the end of the Bean saga. About time.
Does replenish work with that?
Yeah. The problem is I don't have it yet. But once I do get replenished, this will work. It's kind of genius though, because like the floor I'm standing on is going to be a different farm. So I'm like I'm not even wasting any space. Because this is going to be the top farm layer. So like the extra logs isn't going to get in the way of anything.
What was going to be in the bottom?
Probably either wheat or potatoes.
Oh, 30 Virus the architect, guys.
I actually used to want to be an architect before I went into computer science stuff. That didn't survive past middle school though.
I had a phase where I was thinking about that. I had many phases. I wanted to make games. Went to the DeVry University for a month or two and then had to get out.
Ooh. What
I
happened?
didn't get that far. Well, family needed me to, start making money, pay bills,
Hello, pig.
Hey, pig.
Hello. First of all, 30, are you still streaming so I can't say something right now?
Something racist? Pig, you go racist? No. I'm about. I am
We're in the
streaming, yeah.
live.
Cool.
I am about finished planting beans. Finally. Yeah, my phases with career choices were I wanted to be an architect when I was really young. Then I wanted to be a game developer. Then I started YouTube and then kind of wanted to still be a game developer and a YouTuber at the same time. And that's just the way it's been for the past like 15 years. Well,
Funny
YouTube
thing
10
is-
years, the computer science 15.
One of my very first endeavors was writing songs in Spanish. And I was like just writing with my friends when I was a kid.
Well, I
And
mean, it
now-
partially, now it's the SkyBlock
one
stuff.
of the things. Yeah. I mean, we'll take it farther than that later on.
Oh, how'd this happen? There we go. There we go, chat. We're done with the beans, finally. And don't worry, I'm not harvesting them. That is done. We will do that another time.
You gonna get replenished first?
I'm hoping that this harvest gives me replenish. It probably won't, but I mean, there's no harm in hoping. Oh, Miss, thank you for the 5. Rip 30, he was your good man. Thanks for Fezzy for streaming his VOD. What? Me and Fezzy don't sound the same. Especially when I start to raise my voice, it gets higher pitch, which is annoying.
You both have like sort of a monotone voice.
That might be because of the
Really?
mic, though. I don't know if
Yeah.
it's... Yeah, we use the same mic and the same XLR interface in similar settings, so that might be why.
Probably it. It's very clear,
Well, that's
very
good.
nice. I wish I could sound like that, but I am a man-child squeaker.
I mean, my voice is pretty high-pitched when I'm yelling. Like, half of those Subnautica moments are pretty high-pitched.
Oh yeah.
There we go, chat. We're done with the beans. And we have 1 stack of enchanted cocoa beans. Not really all that many. Alright. I think next we're gonna gather minion stuff. Collect the minions. What console is your Rocket League on? Oh, I am a PC player. PC Master Race. I don't really like paying monthly expenses, so Xbox Live is kind of out.
I haven't dusted my PS4 or Xbox One in like a year.
Yeah. The only console that I ever considered was a Switch, because if I ever were to have guests over the house, I want something to do. Don't want everyone hunched behind the computer in the office. Be a little weird. So,
True.
that's the only thing I ended up getting.
And the games are very like family or like group oriented, like
Yeah, they're good
Mario
for
Kart and
parties.
stuff like that. Yeah.
So that's another reason. I did a poll on Twitter, and like most people said Switch, because it's made for that sort of thing, for groups of people to play games together. You should grind
It's
for
a weird
another
thing,
summoning
I
eye? Nah, summoning eye that will come later. I want speed before I can go for more eyes.
Did you get the saving grace? Oh yes, you did.
I got 9 of them. I ain't taking any chances. That is not happening.
I saw the part where you almost died to a strong dragon.
That was terrifying. And I was like, I was close to getting the saving grace too. If that was the moment that I died, I would have been so salty. Because I was literally like an hour of gameplay away from having one. Redo the grind for Obby chestplate. But do you guys really want to watch that after 3 hours of farming? I don't think so. I mean, it was kind of a meme how weird my RNG was. I got 3 summoning eyes and a 50% combat XP boost, but no Obby chestplate. But like, nah. I don't think that's something you want to see again.
You don't take splashes either, right?
Yeah, not on this profile. On solo I do though. Which once updates drop, I'll probably continue that more frequently.
You got a lot of yeses.
Yeah.
You got a lot of yeses.
You want me to go farm obby defenders again? I mean, I'm not opposed to it because I mean it gets some pretty good loot. I mean, that's a lot of obby and a lot of money and like it's just a little monotonous. But if you guys don't care, I mean, sure. Let's put away all this other stuff here. I still hate how soups stack weird. They haven't fixed that. There we go. No obby chestplate farm. Well, there's always someone that's... I don't think it's possible to get chat to universally agree on anything. To
Not
be
with
fair.
this many people. Well, there's always somebody.
Yeah.
I'm different.
Yep. There's always one of those in every Bed Wars lobby. Ew, it's a YouTube rank. I bet they have 3 subs. I bet you have 3 stars, YouTube rank. I'm cool because I'm the only one that's not being a kiss up. Like everyone else will be like, oh my god, YouTube. There's always the one guy in the lobby.
My god, it's dankness.
Oh hey, welcome to the stream, Dankness. How's it going? And thank you for the 5. I am here. Hello.
You also got a new member, by the way. Just FYI.
Oh, C-Train 34. Thank you for the member. Hey, thank you for saying that. Was that zoomed
Don't worry,
by?
guys. I got you, boys. I got you.
Alright, there we go. We've collected the minions. Oh, except for 2 stacks of redstone blocks. Yeah, I guess we can keep the redstone minions around for a little bit longer. We need a lot of blocks for the super compactors. That's one of the most annoying processes of a profile like this is you have to grind for all the cobble.
Can't take the contraband.
I can't even buy it for a fair price.
Wait, why not?
Because it's not only hardcore, but it's also Ironman, which means like
Oh.
no one can contribute to your profile but you and your minions. So it's very...
So what about... So buy it now is not a thing?
Yeah, I can't even use the auction house at all.
Wow.
So it is a... It's a fun concept. I would like to think it's much more interesting than a typical SkyBlock profile. Because it introduces the idea that SkyBlock right now is way too economy-centric.
Oh, yeah.
Everything depends way too much on coins and grinding for coins just to buy powerful items and not actually grinding for really anything except the thing that makes the most money.
Like,
So, like-
you on the mega co-op, when we were doing that, I already had things to sell like within a few minutes.
Yeah.
It wasn't even using like YouTube rank. It was like just buy something cheap, sell it higher, just standing there.
Yeah, I think SkyBlock would be way better off if more of the progression was just simply based off of things that you grind for yourself and the economy playing a much smaller role. I mean, it'd be too much of a change, though, unfortunately. Oh, and Andrew Maines, thank you for the 5 as well. Hey, I'm here too. Hello.
I'll be right back. Gonna go take the leak, you know?
All right. No problemo. Ooh, these require melon blocks, which I do not have. We're gonna need Silk Touch for that, I guess, so we can't upgrade the minion. Rip. Guess we'll just put it somewhere. Right here, I guess. Stop hating on the game? What? Why are people so angry, man? I'm just saying how the game's too economy centric. Is that's not a false statement. I don't get it, man. People just get angry. They don't like to hear the facts. They just are like, "Nah, you're bad because you criticized my favorite game." You know, I'm allowed to like something and have criticisms as well, right? I'm not a hater. Nothing's perfect. I didn't want to do that. The forms have arrived. I don't know about that. It's just one person that I hit a nerve, obviously. It always happens every stream. But there's nothing inherently wrong with the statement. I've said it so many times that the game is just too dependent on the economy. That's not a controversial opinion. It's true. I mean, it just is. Rip training rates. Someone got all mad because I said it was too economy centric, and they're just like, "Stop hating on SkyBlock, man. Just go play a different game." Like, bruh.
But it is true though.
Like you can't tell me that it's like intended. Like, I don't think the developers intended for you to break sugarcane for 3 hours to afford a bonzo staff. You know what I mean? What they intended was for you to play dungeons a lot until you get a bonzo staff. Like,
they tried to stop that by making things like require a level, but even then,
yeah, it didn't help all that much.
Yeah. So you can see that the developers also have that idea, because somebody, I as a rich player can go and buy Superior and give it to a non that doesn't know what to do with it, and he'll be running around with Superior.
I think the ultimate solution is going to be, they're actually implementing hardcore profiles. Am I allowed to say that? Well, they are. But once they do that, like the Ironman edition profiles, if you want the legitimate, as the developers intended gameplay experience, there you go. They're giving it right to you, which I think is really cool. And then you have the people that are obsessed with coins can stay in their little game mode, and then the people that actually want something fulfilling and fun, they can do the Ironman edition. Visits PRTL.
I'm definitely doing that if they do implement it.
I just wish there was a way to upgrade my profile to an Ironman profile officially, like in the system, but I don't think they can do that. I can ask Jaya, because I've never interacted with the auction house or the bazaar. I've only opened the menus to look at things. I've never actually made any purchases.
If they do, would you start a new profile?
No. I've gotten way too far in this profile. I would just beg Jaya to somehow convert the island type. Why am I doing this when I should be going for these? There we go. All right, chat. Let's hope for an obby chest plate, just like last time. Do I have the right pet out, though? Does pet even matter at this point? I don't think it does. I do too much damage. I don't need a bow in my hotbar, though. That's for sure. Also, I don't need saving graces in my inventory. I need a remnant. There we go. The thing that's most annoying about farming these is that they freaking run away from you. Like, they'll chase someone halfway across the map, and you just have to chase them. It's so annoying.
I am scared even with just that remnant in there.
Nah, I'm good. The thing is, if the remnant gets activated, it won't be in my hotbar anymore, and I'll immediately know. You know what? Just so people aren't scared, I'll put the saving graces as well. The thing is, it uses both of them, which kind of sucks, but I shouldn't be dying, so that's fine. Get speed potions. That's barely gonna help. Obby chest place is the way to go. And now that I've planted all those pumpkins, I just gotta AFK my island for like an hour, and then we'll have enough pumpkins to start farming. Then we can get the farmer boots, and we can get our speed up that way. Then I need to invest in crit potions, because I'm not gonna have 100% crit chance with the farmer boots on. Hound pet increases armor drop chance. Yeah. Well, now that we've confirmed with Jaya that it's actually 1 out of 1,000 instead of 1 out of 200, it might be a good idea to have the hound pet out, because it's confirmed that there is no bug with the hound pet. So that would only make sense. And on the bright side, we get all the obsidian to ourselves. Stop chasing this man!
I think you got found out.
Uh-oh. How do you know? Wait, am I nicked?
Looking at you weird.
Oh, I'm not even nicked. That's why. I'm a dumb. Here, hold on. Let me turn on nickhider and nick. I don't know why I was unnicked. There we go. Let me just hop lobbies. Oh, Gaming Life, thank you for the 5. 830. What GUI scale do you use? The one that adjusts itself depending on your resolution. I forgot what it is. Let me look. Auto. That makes sense. How do you get rid of the food and hearts and BLC settings? That's SkyBlock add-ons. It has a custom GUI feature. Ooh, that was pain. My nickname was 30virus, chat. Hello. No, mine. Bonzo mask? Nah, the thing is I need the double reforge for the end. I find it so funny though that I got 3 summoning eyes before I got an obby chest plate. Like, what the hell? And the 50% and the 50% combat XP boost item as well, which is worth like 4 to 6 million coins.
Wait, so what do you wait? So if you find something expensive like that, you can't even sell it?
Yeah, I have to use it. Or just let it sit. I can't sell it.
Jesus.
So like a 50% combat XP boost, like the only use it has to me is to actually put it on a pet. So I'm gonna wait until I get a wolf and I'm gonna put it on that. Which is really funny now that I think about it.
So if in the future you happen to get all the way to the point that you have an AOTD and you fight a dragon and you get another AOTD, what do you do with it?
Yeah, it's useless.
That's amazing.
What I'd probably do though is I would trade it to my solo profile and then sell it there. So because it's not gonna help this profile, so I might as well help a different one. Then I guess I'm back. No way! You know, chat, I'm not even surprised. Bruh. 4 summoning eyes before obby chest plate. Oh, that's dumb. Well, we can officially do 1 dragon, chat. Now, the thing is, I don't know if we should do it right now because we don't do damage. So I'd prefer once I get damage that we do that.
Superior on the first dragon.
That would be just disgusting. Imagine I place 4 eyes. I get like no damage because I'm early game. But then because of the way that dragon fights are right now, I'd get a chest plate. Bruh.
You're running around with just a superior chest plate.
Oh my god, that would be beautiful. And the thing is, Dungeons is great because the, in this sense, because the Lost Adventurers will give me, dragon fragments, right? So then I would just keep on doing fights, and then, like, let's say I got 3 of every set. To make the final piece, I could just use the frags to fill in the gap, like from Dungeons.
And apparently the Hound gives you double.
Double, yeah. So I'm gonna be maining the Hound Pet in Dungeons 100% now for those frags. That's a really convenient drop. Go for Renan's bow. I might have to now if I have enough for dragons. It's a really weird turn of events. I've been seeing Swavey do dragons, and he does 3 eyes. Is there a reason for that? And he said you can't go over a mill, or you're gonna get like a dragon horn or something, and it's gonna waste money.
Didn't he just do a contraband stream because he was running out of money? Was it him?
I'm not sure. I only saw the one video. I'm gonna have to ask because I think he's the expert on dragons because he's done literally billions worth, especially in the latest update. So I want to make sure that whatever I'm doing is correct. Because if I can get chest plates off of 3 eyes, I ain't spending 4. That would just be a waste. I know for a fact I can't place 2 and get good stuff because, like, I don't do damage. And I'm not going to compete, like, ever because there's people that have such better gear.
Are you gonna do it with randoms?
I'm gonna have to, yeah. Or I would join dragon parties in the lobby, but I can't organize a party because that's challenge rules. Which is annoying.
Have you ever placed while nicked?
Oh yeah.
So it shows up as your
nickname, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So if an Endernon placed 4 eyes and it was strong and he did no damage, he could still get a piece? Yeah, that's how it works. But what I've seen from Swavey is apparently once you get 1,000,000 damage after placing 3 eyes, that's when you consistently get chest plates. I don't know, man. Chest plates or leggings? That's what I saw in his video. It was ridiculous. He had like 7 superiors in one video, and I'm like, bruh.
I had 3 the other day. I did a stream for 2 hours and we had 3 superiors.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, I got 3 horns in a row. Actually 4, because the next day I got another superior.
What? Again? Bruh, my RNG. 5 eyes.
You might just want to do this.
What? Again? 5 eyes. This is becoming a meme at this point. 5 summoning eyes before obsidian chestplate. Oh my god. That was like a 30 kill eye.
30 virus cheating, confirm?
I'd tell you if I knew, chat, what's happening. But I legitimately have no idea. What is this? Enchanted obby drop. Bro, the 5 summoning eyes actually makes this obby grinding worth my time. I might as well have been farming zealots at like 1,000,000 speed. And that getting 5 eyes in like 4 hours is pretty bad, but it's still decent. Like, damn. Oh, Brandon. Thank you for the 5, dude. He said, I don't know. We shared the same name. And gaming life with the 5 as well. What is the percentage on the left of the hotbar? Oh, that's speed. No magic find, by the way. Yeah. That's such a meme, dude. I can't believe that.
Imagine 30 with a legendary Enderman.
Oh my god, that'd be overpowered. I'd be getting like 3 an hour without I'd have 100% speed just slapping random zealots. And then imagine if I got Black Cat Pet with like full young set and brewed my own speed potions. 600% speed zealot farming. 12 eyes an hour. That'd just be stupid. Get back here! No! Oh. That's what I mean. They just freaking chase. Like, they are... That guy's gone. He might as well not exist anymore. Legendary Enderman before Obby chestplate. I don't think... Well, that's impossible. You can't get Enderman pet from Zealots. Which is kind of lame. I think you should be able to.
Sense.
But fair enough, I guess. Whatever.
Let's make it better. He gets a legendary phoenix before the chest plate.
Yes. That is more likely at this point. But yeah, apparently the pity system is active right now, so like I should have a 1 in 500 chance right now. Because it's originally a 1 in 1,000 chance to get one. I asked Jaya if he knew whether or not the pity system works between sessions, and he said, I don't know, it's been too long. So
Nice.
So I don't know if it works across sessions. Or once you log out, you immediately lose it. If I had to guess, the pity system is stored somewhere. Oh, and Andrew Jackson,
Someone
thank you
asked-
for the 5. Any reason why you're saving your XP rather than making a book? That's a good question. I should be making books, but I'm too lazy right now.
Someone asked why you're not using the Enderman counter. No, Zila counter.
Because I'm not farming zealots exclusively. All these eyes I've gotten so far are just coincidental.
Must be nice. You're doing something else and you get eyes.
Imagine getting 5 summoning eyes by accident. That's basically what's happened.
There's all the people out there running around. Probably haven't gotten one yet.
And I'm just killing the same like 3 or 4 Endermen. That's such a meme. The thing is that the kill counts have to be extremely low. Like, I can't be killing a serious amount of zealots doing this. Did I just kill a zealot with cleave? No way. You got a 5th eye? Yup. You still living in the basement? No. It's so weird to me how that video is getting recommended to everybody right now. But no, I do not live in that basement anymore. If you want to see my current residence, I did a house tour recently. I called it 30Virus House Tour. I don't remember what the occasion was, but there was a special occasion. I think it was... What was it? Maybe it didn't have an occasion. I don't remember.
Do you show your address?
No. I bet you that there is footage in the past that could expose my old addresses, but it doesn't matter because I've moved like several times since then. Oh, Lucas, thank you for the $1.
I Google my name all the time to see if there's some leaks.
Yeah, I did that too, and it turns out there's a lot of leaks that are all old, which is good. Like, they'll show addresses from like 5 years ago, and I'll be like, ha! You think that's where I live? You're funny.
Lucky for me, my name is Tony Montana. So, like, Google doesn't know.
Oh, yeah, because...
I'm kidding.
Wait. There was somebody that shares a name with a celebrity and never gets exposed because of that. I don't remember who. Someone in the group said that. I might just be super gullible.
I think they got you.
Yeah, I think they did too. That just seems too weird. Then again, why would you make that up? I don't... Whatever. I'm very gullible either way.
said Bernie Sanders?
No.
I don't think Bernie's name is.
No,
actually
Bernie's
Bernie.
name isn't. It was 200k subs, I believe. The house tour? That's starting to annoy me. I don't know what the special was. Maybe it was 200k. Maybe it just literally was a house tour, and that's it. There was no special.
Did you tour your car?
I actually didn't. I showed a few screenshots of it on Twitter, but I actually haven't brought a camera in there and made a video yet.
Are you driving a lot?
I'm still on my first 500 miles. It's been like 3 months.
Jesus.
It costs $20 to refill it too. Since I'm so close to the
That's nice.
border to New Jersey, I can get gas there. And it literally, like, filling up the whole tank is $20. Like, that's ridiculous. I remember not too long ago when my mom was driving me places, I'd watch as she pumped gas, and I'd look and the price would go up in the 60s of dollars just to fill the tank for the SUV that we were in. Like, damn.
Yeah. Well, I have to put premium on mine, so
Oh.
yeah. I like to go fast.
I wonder what do you think they put in the cars when they put them on the lot? Do you think they use standard gas or premium, or like what comes with the tank?
What I know is that they don't really put a lot, because when I got my car, they take it out to fill it. And I think they have to clean it eventually, because it goes bad. But I don't know. Same thing with the batteries. I don't understand how the batteries can just stand there for a while.
One thing I never understood about modern cars is how the bottom is open. Wouldn't you think it makes sense to cover it, because like then it exposes it to the elements, and then it could
What do you
get
mean the
ruined?
bottom?
Did I say the top?
Oh,
Did I say the top? I meant the
you
bottom.
said the bottom. Yeah,
Yeah.
the bottom.
No way! Again?
You are freaking.
Mine. Oh, I got it. That guy almost yoinked it. Oh my god. My eye. 6 of them! You've got to be kidding me! And they almost stole the summoning eye because I didn't see the special zealot.
You're welcome. I'm giving you the dragon luck. Let's go.
Bruh. What is this? You know what's funny? If this was a profile where I could sell things, I could immediately afford a strong set right now. What the hell? What is that?
Alright, looks like 30 is going to summon his own dragon.
I'm not even, I don't even, I mean, I guess I want summoning guys, but that's not the goal. That's not the goal here. It's just a side thing. I'm literally slapping them because why not? They're in my way. Oh my god. I can't believe that. That's insane eye luck.
For now on, I'm just going for obsidian.
I got 3 summoning eyes in the course of like 20 minutes. What is this? That's dumb. Maybe I don't need speed, chat. Maybe I just need to stay right here. That seems like a plan. Okay, I do need speed. This is freaking obnoxious. Why are you stealing the obby defenders? You've already gotten my zealots. Once a customer purchases a car, they will fill it up and clean it. They only use Supreme fuel if it's a performance vehicle. Oh, so a Honda Civic's probably getting regular. That makes sense. I mean, I filled it with regular. It's not like I'm concerned or anything. I don't even drive that often, so it barely matters.
We're waiting for Corona to go out, and then me, Cookie, and I believe Brett are going to meet up somewhere.
Ooh.
To hang out.
Considering everyone's fairly close, well, all things considered, kind of close. Close enough.
Yeah.
Maybe I'd want to
Close
get
enough.
involved in that too. That'd be cool. If you guys want.
I don't know. We were going. We still thinking where to go because I don't really drink.
Yeah.
I know Cookie might want to drink. I don't really. I'm okay with just drinking at home. I don't really care. So maybe bowling or something like that. I don't know.
I mean, the thing is, we're all fairly similar in that we typically play video games at home. So like, what do we do out in public is the question.
It's me, the banana.
Oh, hello. So my summoning eye luck is stupid.
In nerds,
He's
You're-
live.
I am
his orange
live.
name- I know.
Is there something I should know about nerds as of
No.
recent?
Like you are not a nerd anymore.
What?
That's
Why?
Yeah. There's a nerd purge today.
Why would I not be nerd?
Well, they got rid of your nerd.
That's a scam.
I did not get removed. I am still orange name. Haha.
I'm gonna say scammed.
And
Yeah,
then
I'm
they
not a-
leaked Dungeons V2 to only nerds. So
Well, that's trash.
He's capping. He's capping 100%.
and
He's capping.
foraging V3
He's capping.
and
Why you
Slayer
s-
V6.
Why you sound out of breath? You just come out of a.
I just came out of the shower, and I
You
was
said-
playing Beat Saber before that, so I'm still recuperating.
Imagine that.
Why did I lose
Imagine
nerd
being
roll,
bald.
man? What did I do? Oh, snap.
Oh my god!
Oh. Let's repeat Taco SB with the $100 dono. Damn. Hey again, 30. Thanks for being an honest, hardworking content creator. You bring smiles and enjoyment to thousands, and I hope you never give up on YouTube. Have an excellent day. Well, thank you, man. That's a really heartfelt message. I do
Why
always
did
try
I just
my.
log on and then get a F ad from a helper? Just a
What?
random helper. Some random helper just F added me. Weird champ. So how's hardcore going, 30 virus?
Banana,
Very-
we're talking
I
about
gotta-
a heartfelt message.
But I
Oh,
got a combat XP boost 50% yesterday, or day before yesterday. And I've gotten 6 summoning eyes while trying to get an obby chestplate, and I still haven't gotten the chestplate.
Nice. Obby chestplate's garbage though.
Not if you
It's like
can't
a hardened
get,
diamond chestplate, but a little better.
you get speed from it. That's what I need. I want to farm
Just
zealots,
kill young
but
dragons.
yeah, how am I supposed to get the eyes?
Get them.
But anyway, but thank you for the dono, dude. The $100 dono. The thing is, I think my biggest area of improvement that I probably need to work on is being a bit more positive during my streams. In the videos, I'm fairly positive because Fezzy edits out a lot of my mid-stream rants, which is a good thing. But yeah, I think that's the spreading positivity should be my next goal. Yeah, I'm always
That's
hardworking,
very
I
nice.
guess. But it's
Very
just
nice.
I don't want to spread negativity. Maybe that's why I lost nerds roll, is that they're just like, screw this guy, all he does is complain.
No, it was people who were inactive / unproductive in the past.
What? I've been
few
leaving
months.
suggestions like at least twice a week. That's a scam,
Not
dude.
enough.
I feel betrayed, chat. The SkyBlock devs don't they don't consider me a nerd anymore.
Actually, it was HPC that purged them. It wasn't devs.
Oh. HPC people don't even know me, probably. Except for Hasco.
Dragon Boy, you know, that's my boy.
Oh, they're doing it.
Uh,
Speaking of dragons, they're doing one in my lobby right now.
But you can't leech, right?
Superior.
What is the rule on that?
If it's happenstance, like I had nothing to do with it, and people aren't, it's a strong. I'm allowed to do the dragon as long as it's not something I had a part of spawning. So, fair game. Like if a friend wanted to warp me into a superior, no, that's against the rules. Oh, ow! I just got smacked. I took a lot less damage that time than before. There's a guy running around with my cloak. I just saw that. Oh yeah, crystals. I should go for crystals.
You guys seen the beautiful red code? What is it called?
Code red.
Code red 30.
Code red. Oh my god, guys! If you guys don't have that, my god, what are you doing with your life?
Where are the crystals? Ow! I want crystals so I can make crystal armor. I don't see any crystals. Observer sighting. Where do the crystals even spawn? I'm bad. Ow! I actually have no idea.
I gotta be honest, those guys are not that good at dragons, are they?
No, they're not. As a matter of fact, I probably should at least be trying a little bit because I might be able to do some damage. Because no one here is even doing any. I need to kill things though so I get my health back. F3 plus B. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Hitboxes are now enabled.
30 virus hacking.
It does look hackery, doesn't it? I don't see it. I legit do not see any crystals. Maybe they're just immediately shooting them down once they spawn.
Can these people not kill the dragon?
They're not doing like any damage. It's kind of funny. I mean, maybe if I just... Maybe I should go for some damage. Maybe I might be able to get more than 3 frags. Yeah, screw it. I'll go for some kills or some damage.
Or maybe it wasn't stopping and that's why.
Even then,
Oh,
that
there
was
we
a
go.
full melee session and I only did like a 5th of its health. I'm confident I might actually be able to get some hits here. Almost 100k damage. Ow. He's tricked so many people there. Oh, there's a crystal. Aw, someone else got it. Ow! That hurt. I need to kill some stuff. Get some health back.
30 virus, first please.
Imagine. If I were to
Leech's
somehow
boots.
leech boots, holy. That would never happen though, because I got like no damage.
You can
but still.
actually leech a helmet too.
What?
Actually, no, that'd be worse for strong probably. Leeching a helmet.
Why?
Because strong helmet goes really low because Terra helmet exists.
Didn't they like destroy that?
You
It's
can't
still
even
better
buy
than
it.
wearing a strong helmet.
Really? I've been told
sure.
that full strong is way better.
Strong helmet's pretty poop, as far as I know.
Whoa,
Wow.
whoa, language.
Well, I mean, value doesn't matter to me in coins for obvious reasons.
The best thing that you can leech is a scale, though. Leeching a scale is like a free 700k, or it's a free spiked reforge, which is poggers. Because spiked is pretty good for armor.
Spike better than fears.
It's like it's up to personal preference, I'd say,
Oh my
because spiked
God.
is pretty much renowned without the stat boost. So
Oh! Oh!
Why?
Oh, did that count? If it, all right, chat. If I got warped out of the lobby, so rip frags. But even if the death count went up, that doesn't matter because that's the rule. Still 0. Whoo! Ho, ho, ho! Rip. Oh, I wanted those frags, dude. The death count did not go up though. So boom, we got saved.
Still.
That sucks. I really wanted those frags. Damn, I was bugging for a second there. I was like, no, we're good.
Oh, that sucks.
Unless I randomly get back in the same lobby, but that is probably not happening. Oh yeah, before I go back down, I'm gonna buy another remnant for safety reasons.
You're gonna... Oh, you can buy them. I forgot about that.
That sucks, dude. I wanted that dragon. I forgot Saving Grace teleports you out when you're about to die instead of just teleporting you to spawn on that island. That's what I thought it did. Big dumb. The rem saved you? Is that what happened? That makes sense. Because the Saving Grace is bugged from what I understand. So the remnant's what actually prevented the death counter from going up. But as I said, Chad, even if the death counter went up, it would still, I'd be fine. It would still be fair game. But the problem then would be every time I do /death count, people are going to be like, oh, 1 death. You need to delete profile. And I'd be like, no, check rules. But they're dumb, so they won't. And then there'll be forum posts about me cheating my challenge, even though the rules from the start were what I'm following. I think the smart play would have been to get a few shots off on the dragon and then run into the area with the 9k health Enderman. Things are so annoying. Remnants don't take you to your island, so it had to be the Saving Grace. Well, no, both activated at the same time. That's why I didn't... What happened was the Remnant went off, which brought me back to full HP. And then the Saving Grace teleported me away. Which, now that I think about it, was probably a good thing, because if the Remnant went off, I would be at risk of dying if I didn't have the Saving Grace.
Where'd you get a remnant? Did you buy it?
I bought it for 200k from the NPC.
How many eyes do you have right now?
6.
So how many do you have? Do you have to do 8 for your dragons, or do you have to do like 4?
I just have to not organize the party, so I could put 1 if I wanted. But
That sounds like a scam to me.
What do you mean?
I think you should have to do 4.
That's dumb.
How's that dumb?
Why would it have to be 4?
Why is it 1? 1 is like you're legit just using everyone else right there.
Well, dragons is inherently a system that requires multiple people.
But I mean, most people place 4. 4 is reasonable because it's half. At least you're not like forcing yourself to place 8. Because I think if you were truly sticking to the challenge here, it would be 8. All right.
Sticking to the challenge is the rules in the description of the video and stream.
Yeah, well, I think your rules are some baby rules.
Well, that's what I've been running. So I don't know what to tell you, man.
What in the heck? All right, this guy just... I'm taking trades and hubs. This guy just flashed me like... Whoa. No way this guy's legit. He just threw in 4.5 stacks of enchanted diamond blocks, every talisman in the game, a bunch of snow minions, and a recombobulated New Year's cake.
Okay, but why the snow minions?
I don't know. Dude, I have to Skylea this guy. That is so sus.
Aw, the frags aren't in my stash either. What a scam.
Nah, this guy's skill average 22.
No. With that equipment, nah. Nah. What is crystal armor for? It's for mana. Lots and lots of mana. They're doing a dragon again. What's this one gonna be?
Superior.
Old. All right, this time I'm gonna be smart and get a few hits off on it, and then I'm gonna leave the dragon's nest until it's dead. If I can even get a hit off on it. Where the hell is it? Okay. Just wasted all of my mana on teleporting nowhere. I just want to get a hit off. There we go. Oh, wait, that wasn't even a hit. Stop hitting me. Let me hit the dragon. There we go. I'm out. Oh, the purity of chaos. Thank you for the 2. When are you going to talk about your quick survey? Oh, that got deleted. So I guess never. So rip.
I don't get that survey. I don't get why you put that up.
Well, because I was going to make a response rant, because that's like the only thing people say now, which is really annoying because it's untrue. And I wanted to have points to dispute, but they deleted it. So I'd have to go searching among hundreds of threads, and I don't think I want to do that. Three old. Nice. I think that's the only set of frags I haven't gotten yet, so... Oh, I know Protector is. I already have 3 old frags. It's annoying when people say I have an ego, because it's just like, no, I just want equal treatment as a SkyBlock player. And, like, when I talk about content, I'm like, I don't know, man.
I don't think that's what they're referencing.
What are they referencing then? What would make me have an ego? I don't understand.
What do you mean, what would make you have an ego? An ego would make you have an ego.
Well, there has to be evidence of someone having an ego, you know? Like, I don't know. It bothers me because there's these people that are just like, oh, 30virus is big ego, man. He thinks he's the center of the universe. And I'm like, no, I don't. And then when I say that I don't, they're like, oh, well, you have an ego. And you can't argue it because like, that's what they default to every time I try and like respond to anything. It's annoying. I think, honestly, it might be their, like, when I've, you know, told someone off, or like if they claim something about me and I disprove it, then they just say that I have an ego because they have no argument left. I don't know. Like, I don't understand that. Like, it's just weird. Anyway, the purity of chaos. Thank you for the 2. Why not just make a new one, like a Google survey? That could easily be abused. They mean you deal with the haters too much and you gotta adjust to your... I don't even like the word fame. I'm a YouTuber. I'm not a celebrity. And that's what I'm saying. I don't have an ego because I don't think I'm any better than anyone else. I think I might make smarter choices, but it doesn't make me better, you know? I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna hesitate to call someone stupid if they do something stupid. That doesn't mean I have an ego. You know what I mean?
Banana.
Me.
You're stupid.
Don't call me that.
Oh, and Nate Chang, thank you for the member. And Katrina for the $1. Hey. Hey, chat, let's try and figure this out. Why do you think someone would say that 30virus has an ego? Ooh, Young Dragon. Now that I want some frags for. But then I gotta escape because danger. Ow. You're being mad? I'm not being mad. Also, I can't leave. That's kind of unpoggers. That is not good. Ow. Oh, crap. Warp end. You haven't unlocked this travel destination. That's bad. Open this stinking door. Let me leave. Oh god. No! Get away. Oh good, they're about to kill it. Oh good, they killed it. Oh. Alright, now I can read chat.
It makes the game more fun when you are so scared.
Well, I couldn't leave. I was stuck there. 'Cause I can't warp
Dude,
out because I don't have the travel scroll.
The best YouTuber in the game is in my lobby right now.
Oh, I don't.
I go by lots of names. I go by lots of names. Best YouTuber. Have you seen his content?
I'm not on right now. What you talking about?
Oh, yeah. There we go.
But anyway, chat, let's get back to the topic. Why do you think someone would say I have an ego? Thank God the series did not end. I have a remnant and 8 saving graces. We don't have to worry about... The only thing I was worried about is losing the frags. They believe you have an ego because you complain when something doesn't go your way. So I'm not allowed to bring criticism to things that I
That's
enjoy?
not ego.
Am I not allowed to criticize SkyBlock? Am I not allowed to suggest how things should be done to help make the game better in the long term?
There's a difference between like having an ego and just not liking something. Like if I were to say, hey, change this because it suits me.
Yeah, that's...
You know, like I want this.
When I say bring content to SkyBlock, that's not just a YouTuber thing. Sure, it's convenient for a YouTuber, but like, I think if a player doesn't like dungeons, they're kind of screwed right now, you know? I mean, people that like dungeons, sure. But, you know, there's
Can I be honest with you?
Okay.
Coming from a person myself, like I have an ego, all right? I also think you have an ego. It's just because I don't know, like legit, I don't know how to explain why you would have an ego, but I do believe you do. So
But how?
try
to explain. Well, the thing is though, like
I can't explain without you thinking that I don't like you. Okay? Like I can't be like bring up like I don't know. I don't know.
No, go for it. I don't. No, you know I don't care.
No, it's legit just like an ego thing. You have an
well,
ego.
think of it this way with the update conversation. I don't like to play.
Anyone in your position would.
I don't like to play dungeons.
Would have an ego.
But like how? Because I genuinely I recognized a year ago I was like a dude living in his basement ready to drop out of college and like sleeping on a futon with like no savings at all, 20 grand in debt. Like, and I'm still like, sure, things are better financially, but like I'm not any better of a I don't think I'm better of a person, you know. I'm the same human. Sure, I've learned a little bit about the algorithm since then, but like I don't know. If I were to...
Yeah, I mean, anyone with 250,000 subscribers has a little bit of an ego, okay? It's not a problem to have an ego.
Well, according to many people, it's a problem.
Well, I don't know.
They think that you influence the community too much and criticize things normal people do. Well, here's my response to that. If I do have an impact, which I'm not going to comment on that, but if I did have an impact on this game, that in itself doesn't mean I have an ego. If I were to go and flaunt that and be like, oh, hey, I influenced the game like a ton, then yeah, I guess that's egotistical.
Like,
but
you're
at
not
the same time,
you're not looking at yourself in the mirror all the time. But the thing, like, there's just like some, like, I think one of the biggest things that made me think of you as having an ego was right-clicking backpacks was one.
But that's just an idea I had.
Oh, but it wasn't just you. You were acting like you invented it. And then when everyone said you didn't, you got all hurt. I don't know. It's just like...
No, I got hurt when people were saying that I was a horrible person because I was apparently trying to... I was annoyed that people thought that my intentions were to steal the idea's credit. When what happened was, like, back in whenever that video was uploaded, I think it was like 8 months ago, I suggested that, and I never saw a forum post with that suggestion. It genuinely was an idea I came up with. Now, is it a possibility, which it was because it happened, that someone else came up with the same idea independently and posted it on the forums without me knowing? Yeah, and that's what happened. But like, does it mean that I'm not allowed to say I came up with the idea? You know, I might not have been the first, but it's not like I just saw someone's idea and took it and claimed it as my own, because that's not what I did. Like, I dropped it as soon as I saw the forum post, but like the fact that people continued to badger me about it was annoying, because it's like, am I not allowed to take credit for like at least thinking of an idea? Like, I don't know, man. By that logic, like, I don't know.
I saw one response to your forum post that honestly summed up a bit of it for me, where you had said in the forum post, don't remove this. This is a SkyBlock centric issue.
Okay, yeah, the phrasing was bad. What I meant to say was that this is an issue between me and the forums. That's what I should have said, because that's what it is. That was, yeah, that is a bit ironic the way I phrased it, but I just, you know.
Yeah.
You know, back in October of 2019, I made a forum post talking about a new idea called a personal compactor. And then that came up true, so I should get some money for that.
I've made like 50 mil today just going into lobbies and selling friend requests.
There are a few ideas that I 100% can claim ownership of in terms of being the first to tell staff, though. Like the shooty box, for example. I made that plugin like 2 years ago, before SkyBlock was even a thing. And anyone that claims that they had the idea for SkyBlock before me, like, unless they literally had the idea for a game mode beforehand and posted it on some forum that's not SkyBlock's forum, and like being told by the devs that it was an interesting idea, I guess that's different.
Dude,
but that, I don't know.
One of my kittens is at my door putting their paws under it, and I'm not letting them in. Every time I let them in, they immediately go right behind my PC and just screw around with the cords.
Some people think you have an ego because of criticism in the game. But again, like, am I not allowed to criticize the game? That don't make sense. I've already said that before. That's not a point for ego. That's just
The question is normal players not criticizing the game? Is that a thing?
Well, the reality of SkyBlock right now, it is a growing game mode, and that's because of early game. Most players of SkyBlock are not late game because they don't got the time. Which makes sense. They got lives. So like the game mode the game mode is not dying yet. Because everybody's early game. Not everybody, but a large percentage of players are early game. And those that are late game are either grinding out skills, grinding out dungeons, or they're taking breaks and quitting. Oh my god, finally! I got a chest plate. Dude.
Congratulations.
Yes, this nightmare is over. Thank God. But that's the thing though, is that when I criticize the game, it's from the perspective of someone that doesn't even like to play dungeons. Like, I just don't enjoy it really that much. And there's obviously people that share that opinion. Now, I respect that people do like dungeons, but it splits the community a little bit. Now, let's get the hell out of here. Oh my God, I'm so done. Now let's just enchant this thing and call it a day. What was it? Growth 5? Boom. Then we gotta get prod on it and then we're good.
Why did I get pinged?
You're not egotistical, you're consistently confident. You know when you feel right, and you have a solid standpoint on your morals and ideology. That's one way to put it, I guess. I think people might say I have an ego because I'm so harsh on people that I feel like say stupid things. Like, I don't hold back, really. If someone says or does something dumb, I'm going to criticize them for it. Now, am I saying that I'm better of a person than them? No, I just am judging their bad decision they just made. You know? And sure, I make bad decisions, and the chat does not hesitate to criticize me for it. So I feel like it's a two-way street, you know? It's just annoying because people think it's ego, maybe because, I don't know, people I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out, I guess. Because I genuinely do not feel like I'm better than anybody else. We are a product of our decisions, though. So, I mean, if people make certain life choices, then I don't think objectively anyone being better or worse is a good way to describe it. I just think that... I think it's better to describe someone by their choices than in any, like, inherent better or worse, you know? So I need some iron.
I'm gonna go make dinner. I'll be back, boys.
Alrighty. See you later. Oh yeah, chat wants to remind me of watching the oldest video. Yeah, hold on. We'll get prod on this and then I promise we'll do it. I just want to get this stupid chest plate. Well, I don't want to forget putting prod on it. Let me see. Mine merchant.
I hope that we get an update this week, because if we don't, then the update's gonna come out like when I'm in school, because school starts up in a week, and right now
Oof.
it's still in person where I live, so I'm gonna die as well.
Before I die, I want to upload one more SkyBlock video.
Yeah, so before I get the Rona, you know, I need to upload some SkyBlock. So if the admins could quickly whip together something for me.
My legacy.
Nah, they've been doing a lot. Megacloon's been getting way too many skin updates for an update to not be like nearby. Like, oh my gosh, every day there's like a bunch of new ones. Yesterday there was just a bunch of coins. It was just a bunch of coin heads. And
apparently I had to
there's
kill 2.3k obsidian defenders for this. Not worth, but whatever.
There's a Discord called Cowshed or something. I think that's what it's called. And it gets like, there's a bot in it that whenever like Megacloon's skin changes or B Punch or whenever something in the API gets updated, it like pings people. And yesterday it was like spamming with a bunch of coin heads, and then Minicloon went in there and said, "It's just coins. Don't worry." Because everyone's like, "Oh my gosh," because it was legit like 6 heads in like 5 minutes that he changed.
What do you mean by coins? Just like regular old coins?
Just like the coin drops on the ground.
Huh. Why were there 6 of them? Are there different types of coins, or is it just...
There was a bunch of different... Yeah, there was a bunch of different ones. It was like... There's like a redstone one, a lapis one, a diamond one, an emerald one, another
You think that's like an
one.
aesthetic thing, or is that like different currencies?
I'm pretty
somehow?
sure even right now, they already are... Like, I'm pretty sure right now, coins actually work where there's different types. Like, right now, I'm pretty sure there is diamond and gold coins. And they have different amounts, actually.
Weird. Okay, so for those of you that are confused in the chat, I just swapped out the obby chestplate for the ender chestplate. Now, if I visit PRTL again, I'm hoping that my crit chance should still be 100. I put everything on pure. I'm not getting the double reforge on the chestplate anymore, but I'm still getting 100% crit chance. That's pretty nice. And I got plus 14 speed, but that's because I think it just comes with that, I think. Something like that. So if I fill my inventory with obby, then I'm finally going to get a speed buff. I'm not sure how good of a buff it will be, but at least it's something. I think it's a maximum of plus 120 speed or something like that.
Just hurry up, get your mushroom collection maxed out, get mystical mushroom soup, and then build a pumpkin farm, and then get farmer boots.
I actually already have, yeah, I already have a decent sized pumpkin farm. Not great, but it'll do for getting the boots. And then I'll do cane for leveling up farming. Oh, here we go. Let's buy the rest
I've been
of
leveling
this.
up farming with cane as well. Even though like it's less efficient early on because the money is like still really low when you don't have like triple drops. But once you get triple drops online for cane, it's really good.
There we go, chat. This is the maximum speed. 202
I just hit
speed.
farming 25. That's actually not bad. 202 speed from one piece.
The thing is, I have
No
zero inventory space, though. That I need to fix.
I still think it's crazy that you got a hound.
Yeah, that was nuts. That RNG
That's
is
such
ridiculous.
good RNG. Because, like, now you are so set to just, like, not get pets. Like, because hound is, like, a good pet. And pets are usually something that would come, or at least a good pet, would come really late in a hardcore type run.
Yeah.
Because you have to commit to chickens and stuff.
Bro, this is good. I'm at 200% speed. I have 3 open inventory slots. I'm fairly close to upgrading my combat sack to maximum size. So I shouldn't be picking up any pearls, really, for a while. That is not bad. Hey, chat, we're not quite at zealot levels, but, like, if I add farmer boots to this, I mean, we're set, I think. Also, let's see what my effective health is right now. It's still over 10,000 with a hound pet. That is good. That is really good. Yeah, this is actually a thing now. And if I were to get, for example, I don't know. If I were to get a sheep pet. Oh, why didn't that one tap? Uh-oh. Oh, my damage is really low. What the hell? Oh, wow. My damage went down too much. I'm gonna have to switch to Enderman pet. There we go. Okay. Let me see something. So that upgrade might not be as seamless as I thought. Oh no, we're good. I can still one-tap zealots with the Raider Axe. How about this? Okay. Just after teleport, 11k damage. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep the Raider Axe out. That's pretty good though, 200% speed. Yeah, the Hound is gonna be my main pet for dungeons, 100%, because of that frag bonus. And the armor bonus, I guess, is nice too.
Yeah, people actually, they run Hound for a money-making method nowadays.
So I'm guessing the value must have went up since people started doing it.
Well, I mean, they boosted it up, sort of. Like, people bought them all out so that they could sell it. It was market manipulation at its finest. Because it actually is really good for money making, because you run like floor 2 or floor 1, because shadow assassins don't spawn, so you're only gonna get lost adventurers or the angry archaeologists, and then you get the chance for double frags whenever you kill something, so you can get superior and get like up to you can get 4 superior frags from 1 kill, and that's like 1 million. So
that's really good.
Yeah, it's a pretty good money making method per hour. It's like a consistent 2 to 3 mil an hour, depending on how lucky you get with superiors. And that's if you're just doing it. If they've made it so you could start the floor solo and stuff, that would be an OP method. Or if you just had AFKs with you, because then you could just run through every room, blitz through, do it solo with the hound pet out.
Yeah.
They need to bring the floor, because like it used to be entrance floor 1 and floor 2, I think, could be started with 2 people or something. And I would very much like that, because they're all so easy.
Bro, this is crazy. After teleport, I have 250% speed for a few seconds. I think if I get farmer boots, I might be set, you know? I'm not sure about 400% speed, but like...
Hopefully your first drag that you do with 4 eyes, you get a young helmet, and then you get young legs, and then you're set.
Yeah, my one concern is my damage isn't high enough anymore because I'm not using full fierce ender. So what that is telling me is I need more talismans. Which isn't terrible. I could manage. I'm
You have
on
the
my
cheetah talisman.
I do have the cheetah talisman. I have most of the easy ones. Next up is I think I'm most of the way to experience artifacts. So I'm gonna grab that. I have 5 enchanted lapis blocks right now, generating roughly 1 a day. Or one every other day. What else is left? Probably some of the Slayer ones?
Yeah, then you gotta get treasure artifact. That's the next one.
Okay. The funny thing is, if I end up getting any of the treasure stuff, I have to keep it. I can't sell it.
That sort of sucks, because like selling them right now, if I were doing dungeons, that'd be a good source of profit for me. Since I do have the artifact, it like makes my profit seem higher. Since
What do you mean if you were doing dungeons? Aren't you like the guy that grinds it constantly?
Dude, I do nothing right now. I literally do not play the game.
Oh.
It's because I would be playing dungeons, but the rest of the like my default team, they don't play often. And then the Dungeon Gang Discord invited Mindtricks to it, so I left.
Oof.
And so I don't have many people that I could just do it with. Also, I don't want to like even risk double dying because that doesn't sound fun at all.
Oh, I don't know if you saw it. I came 1 HP away from that. Or
Nah,
I came the exact
you
amount
probably
of
didn't.
HP. No, in my health counter, it says 0.
No, but it could have been decimals still. There is decimals. It's just, it's super, super rare for it to happen. It's just the fact that you die so much in dungeons and so much more.
Yeah, it's a little scary. Also, I promised my chat I
'cause-
would watch my oldest video, so we're going to do it.
Because it happened in like the pit as well. You know? It's legit just you.
I wonder if
dying
30virus
default
oldest video
Minecraft
returns in... No, it does not. Okay. 30virus firework Gmod. There we go. Here you go, chat. This is the first video to be uploaded on the 30virus YouTube channel. It has 8,400 views. It's revolutionary, I know. That's literally the video, chat. I made a firework in Gary's mod. I put a chair on it, and that happened. And I do it again, I think, without being in the actual seat. Yeah, the FPS is terrible. I recorded this on a Acer Aspire 1 5515 with a grand total of half a gig of RAM, 2-core processor, or is it 1-core processor? I don't even freaking remember. Integrated graphics, of course. Yeah, my health is over 9,000 as well.
Haha.
Oh. Oh crap! I've been missing a lot of donos. I'll read these as soon as I'm done with the video here. There we go. Whoa! That was the first ever 30virus video. Alright, so thank you for all the donos, by the way, guys. Sorry I missed them. Let's catch up. The purity of chaos with the 5. Would it be better to admit you have a small ego than to say you have no ego? I think everybody has an ego to some extent. So that includes me. But, like, I wouldn't say I'm in narcissist territory or anything like what the forums is trying to say. And Katrina, thank you for the 2. I'm in ROC. Let's be friends. What's ROC again? Is that an RIT thing? Hold on. ROC. No, I didn't want to go to rockgames.com. What's ROC? RIT. Ah! It is an RIT thing. Yeah, I wasn't really involved at RIT campus. I'm sorry. I'm not even in Rochester anymore. I'm back home. I'm not in, yeah. Anyway, Purity of Chaos. Sorry I missed the, sorry I delayed donos. I'm bad. With the 2. They said read donos. And Root, thank you for the 5. You should get not enough updates mod. BLC's updating with it soon. I will be getting it once that happens. And Noodle plays with the 2. I like how this guy is so honest with 30. Yeah, these are productive conversations. You know, I appreciate that me and Banana are able to have this conversation. Well, that conversation.
30, I hate you.
The conversation from 5 minutes ago. But no, I like to be real in my conversations. You know, I'm not going to hold offense if someone were to say something that's not necessarily positive about me, because if they're saying it to my face, they have to mean it to some extent, which means that it's a, you know, it's something I could potentially learn from. So being told that I put off the impression that I have an ego isn't a surprise to me, because, you know, Banana's not the only one to tell me that, right? So, like, I'm just trying to get to the root of it, because I don't want to seem like I'm, like, this rude person that thinks he's better than everyone else, because that's not true. And it is annoying, you know, people discrediting things I say because I'm ego virus, which is annoying. Your RNG luck is over 9 mil? It is. Do Sky Factory? Someday it might come back. But I think we got to work on increasing our damage.
No, it won't. Don't lie, it's not coming.
Hey,
back.
I said someday Lemon would come back, and we did a stream on that like a week ago.
I don't think it'll come back.
There's
Bring
a
back
lot of them.
vanilla-ish.
Well, I probably will once they add it as a game mode, but that might take a few updates. I'm not sure how much
That
I'm
will be
allowed to
many
say.
Dude, I want them to add the co-op suggestions that I gave to them. Then I'm going to harass them until they give me a creative mind.
There's 3 ideas that I'm banking on getting a creative mind for, but
Ooh, my
they're
mom
probably
just said,
not
"Do you
happening."
want a Sunday?" I will be back.
Ooh. Your Sky Factory series inspired me to start playing the mod with my co-op partners. Please continue the series soon. The problem we have with the current stage of Sky Factory is that it's not going to be as visually interesting, because progression is going to be a lot of transmutation between different materials. It's going to be a lot of crafting. It's going to be a lot of using machines, not so much exploring anymore. So that's why Fezzy was so demotivated the last time we tried to stream it, and then we just didn't, because I knew that wasn't going to work. And then his demotivation kind of spread to me, and then I was like, you know what, yeah, this might not even make good episodes anymore. So that is a challenge. Also, the fact that the series up until that point was showing signs of dying was another challenge. I do want to finish it though, because half-finished Let's Plays kind of suck. I want to at least complete the book. I bought a menacing banana F ad for 3 mil. Oh yeah, so now that I have Obby Chestplay chat, let's check our collection, because I do want to still get the large Ender chest upgrade. Wow, we're only 500 obby away. You know what? Let's do a little bit more farming just so we get the Ender chest upgrade. That'd be sick. When is rank coming out? The next one is a correction slash continuation of the Mojang one. They'll probably be coming out in like a week. We'll see. The video's done and ready. It's just I want to find the right time to upload it, because right now SkyBlock is really doing good, so I don't want to ruin any momentum I might have by doing a different topic. Maybe once things start to die down, there's less 1 out of 10s and more like 4 or 5 out of 10s. Are you making this stream a VOD? Probably. Parts of it. What's better, Pigman sword with Pigman pet or a Midas? Probably Pigman with the pet. If there was a pet that made Midas better, then obviously that would be the best sword in the game. But that's probably not happening. Thinking about what you said, Banana, I think when you said you have an ego, isn't that like... I feel like that's just you being sarcastic, though, when you talk that way. That's what I perceived it as, at least. Wait, is he even here? Also, that interest is on a different profile, chat. He went online. Oh, no one did. That's weird. Banana's not even here. Rip. Are you allowed to upgrade pets? A cat? Yeah. Why wouldn't I be? Oh, he went to get the Sunday, I see. One of the Subnautica streams gonna be videos. That... I'm hoping within the next 2 weeks. We'll see. I don't want to overload Fezzy. That's... Because I know that what he does is stressful, so I don't want to just throw, like, a whole project at him and be like, let's get the whole series done. Like, ugh. Is there a discount code for your Badline clone? Yes, it is my name. FarmerVirus. Check Obby collection. We're very close. We only need another 250 Obby, which is probably a good, like, 100 kills, maybe less. Because they drop multiple Obby per thing. Yeah, we gotta get our damage up to 1 tap with AOTE. It is important, and make it not dependent on the pet, because the speed from the obby chestplate is very needed. Also, once we get farmer boots, that's gonna hurt our damage even more. Wait, I just saw Dragon in chat. Hold up. He's eating dinner while watching, I bet. Doesn't want to disturb VC. I respect it. Have you done a dragon yet? No. I'm a little scared of dragons because my health is very low. And that obby chestplate probably didn't help because the reforge... Well, actually, I have pure on it, so it might actually give me better health than the ender. Well, I don't know, though, because the ender doubles growth and prot. I thought I saw an enderman. That was my pet. I am smart, man. How far is this stream from the latest VOD? From the latest VOD? The last stream was yesterday. Or you mean from the latest episode? It's about 5-6 VODs, I think. Still no obby chestplate? No, I have the obby chestplate. I got it earlier. I'm just here to finish up the obby collection for backpack. Then I can finally take down that minion. Oh my god, it's gonna be great. Now, I'm not sure what I'm gonna replace it with, but we'll see, I guess. I mean, I'm at 200% speed right now, which is not bad. I mean, it is taking every single slot in my inventory, except for the hotbar ones, but what can you do? Once I get my damage up to 1 tap with AOTE, I can put the axe away. Boop. Oh, that's just rude. That's just rude. Stealing kills right from in front of me like that. Are tiger pets good for combat? Yes, of course they are. It's one of the best pets in the game for combat. Hey, there it is. Ender chest level 3. Let's get out of here, dude. It's enough of that. Boom. Maximum size ender chest. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. Alright, we gotta find a place to put all this obby. I don't have greater backpacks yet, so that'll do. Wait, it's only 3 rows. Can I make a backpack for that? I can. Alright. Maybe I could just make one with the leather I have, actually. Hold on. How does one make a backpack? Oh, I see. It's made like this. Small backpack. What? Oh, don't tell me. Does it require a weird amount? Oh, it does. Crap. Well, never mind. The best we can manage is that. Because we don't have enough regular leather. Might as well just keep taking it out of the minion. Alright, so I guess we'll just leave the... We'll just put all the obby in here then, in the large backpack. We'll make a new one later, specifically for obby. There we go. So that's the obby chestplate thing, or backpack. You can put the summoning eyes down there. Should probably free up some slots. For now, we'll just put them in, I don't know, here. Have you ever played Valorant? No, I have not. Whoop. That's a lot of obsidian. I mean, it makes sense. We've been grinding it forever. Maybe I can upgrade the obby minion. But now we have no reason for him to be there, which is kind of neat. I mean, finally. Probably replace him with something a little bit more useful. Maybe like lapis? I don't know. So much obsidian. There we go. Wow, we got... Oh, wait a minute. We do have more reasons to have obby. It's a Treecapitator. I forgot about that. No, never mind. We're keeping the obby minion. I completely forgot about that. Yep, now everyone's saying Treecap. Whoops. I forgot. Alright, these summoning eyes are a nice flex, but you know, let's just put them away. My storage is so disorganized. There we go. 6 summoning eyes in there. 6 inventory slots now full. Or empty, I should say. Should put the soup in the, soup, why are you so bad? What? That's weird. I do not like what just happened. It was very weird. There, we can put that there. Is that it? Oh, the personal compactor. Hello. Just says chicken and then nothing.
I'm eating chicken.
I haven't eaten anything since lunch.
When was that?
11 a.m.
Jesus Christ.
I am very healthy. Okay, chat. So we got the obby chest plate. That's cool. As a matter of fact, we're going to put it in here. But what that means now, what do we have left to do? We did... Oh my god, look at the beans. Look at all the beans. That's a lot of cocoa beans. Some pumpkins are starting to grow, which is kind of neat. I don't know. It's been almost a 5-hour stream, so I think we've accomplished everything we want today. I guess the goal now should be to increase my damage. Because I want to one-tap with AO to E with obby chestplate and eventually with farmer boots. We're going to wean off of ender armor, so it's going to be important, I feel like. Oh, and also, Hee, thank you for the $2. They said hello. Hello. All right, chat.
Hello.
I think that is it, unless there's someone I could raid. Bruh. Why does no one in this Discord stream right now? Whatever, man. Anyways, that always happens. Yeah, I'm always the latest streamer of the bunch, apparently. Other than Studio, but he's on Twitch, unfortunately, and that'd be against TOS. Alright. Well, see you guys later. Have a good one, and thank you again to all the donos today. You guys are freaking insane. All right, I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. We'll get our damage up somehow. All right, bye. Outro sequence.